anything happens today, we'll know the root of the problem. So let me pull up this, and then we'll be ready to go. And I should know fairly quickly what's going on. By fairly quickly, usually it starts crashing within a couple of hours. So, we shall see if anything happens. Alright. Today we are going to be finishing up the Homeward He Who Caught the Wind story. Super Brant, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? And yeah. That being said, we'll do a bit of a YouTube recording so I can merge all these together. And yeah. Alrighty, and now onward to day 3, which is about 4 or 5 days after the start of this recording on day 1. We have some echoes of memory to get to, but first, it is time for Homeward He Who Caught the Wind, day 3. Variations on the Song of the Dragon and Freedom. The second day's tests have come to a successful close. After a joyful banquet, the third day finally arrives. It's time to test the story's ending. Unfortunately, I didn't get to do the banquet because I went to go talk to Varka, because that's what the story told me to do, and it wasn't really clear that if I went and talked to Varka that I wouldn't get to talk to everybody, which I'm sad about.
I don't sing for anyone in particular.
Hi, Alice.
If someone stops...
How was your fish blasting with Klee?
Alright, we made it!
Oh, hey, Dulu.
Time for round 2. Huh?
We already did round 2, Paimon.
Was this bubble this color before? Is something wrong?
That looks like abyssal corrosion.
I'm not sure. It was like this when I came to check on things this morning.
It's the abyss.
What? That can't be! How would the power of the abyss even get in there?
You should
Good
know your
question.
stuff, traveler. That's where my head went too. But I don't know. Something is different about this power.
It's abyssal in nature, but also not a threat.
What does that mean?
It seems to be in an embryonic state. Like an egg that hasn't hatched, the dark clouds before a storm, or an omen before disaster strikes.
Well, that's not good.
Of course the world within the magic bubble is imaginary, so the same should be true of this abyssal power. At least for now.
Great, are we gonna have to deal with the imaginary abyss?
You created this magic, right, Alice? Do you have any idea what's going on here?
Her ears are tilted down and she has a frown on her face. I'm gonna assume no.
New magic does often come with its issues, so I can't say I'm entirely surprised something like this would crop up.
Uh-huh.
As for a solution, however, I'm afraid I need more information first.
One thing is for certain, at least. Given the current threat, we'll have to close off the bubble to event participants. My apologies, Miss Alice. I know you've made a promise to Klee, but I'm not sure you'll be able to keep it.
Have we ever seen Alice look this serious?
No. Breaking a promise to Klee might make her angrier than all of Dotori's scheming combined.
Unprecedented crisis notwithstanding, it's too soon to just throw in the towel. What we should be focusing on is how we're going to fix this.
Are we talking about the Klee situation or the Abyss situation?
Tell me she just says yes.
Both.
Oh.
Now, I have my suspicions, but I'll need someone to head into the bubble and confirm a few things. It's not like we can avoid going in there, right? We have to nip this crisis in the bud, after all.
I agree. We have to take action.
Again, Varka, isn't this your job now?
All right. I'll go convince Klee to play somewhere else for now and then head right back. In the meantime, Nicole, be a dear and keep observing the bubble from out here. Oh, and provide any fixes you can while the rest are inside.
I don't know, Alice. There are quite a few unknowns here. It's not like I can force people to head in there and take that risk. We angels aren't miracle workers.
You sure about that?
Fine.
You
I'll do
sure
what I
about
can.
that?
Just be quick, okay? This is your magic after all.
Well, guess this is our best option. We're definitely not going to sit back and watch.
What's today's story meant to be
The
again?
part where Barbados uses the lyre to summon Abyss corrupted Dvalin. Then, everyone joins forces to fight him.
Are we gonna redo the Storm Terror's lair fight?
Him of abyssal influence. And there you have it. Happy ending.
Because unfortunately, that doesn't take very long these days.
Yep, that sounds like how it happened.
Well, we've got the gang from back then all here. Let's go in and find out what's happening.
Maybe that's why, because we're going to find abyss-corrupted Dvalin?
Count me in too. Potential threat or not, if there's even the slightest chance Mondstadt is in danger, I need to get to the bottom of it.
Jean?
It's nothing. I was just feeling a bit, nostalgic, getting to work together like this again.
It has been a while.
Yeah. Yesterday felt like that too.
Yes, but that was for fun. That which confronts us now is a real crisis. So I suppose the memories just came back to me all at once.
Ooh, look at you getting all sentimental. That's a first.
Did you have to ruin the mood?
Well, I suppose I am a bit too high-strung most of the time.
Hey, don't be embarrassed to say what you feel. I think that's how things should be. It's how we all grow closer. Besides, the more you open up, the less people will be surprised like Paimon here when you choose to share something.
I'm not surprised by everything. That's kind of just her trait.
Just look at Paimon. No filter whatsoever, word vomits whatever comes to mind. And that's what makes her so
And that's what...
endearing and approachable.
Hey, Paimon's not like that.
It's about time you gave Paimon a compliment, Tone Deaf Bard. Hang on. Was that a compliment?
What do you think, Traveler? Was that a compliment?
Before we set off, I just want to stress that whatever is happening in the bubble right now is a huge unknown.
Gotcha.
I was able to maintain contact before, but right now all I can observe within is chaos. So I imagine communication might be cut off as well.
That's fine. I can purify abyssal power. Also, if I can purify abyssal power, why are we not trying that before we go
It
in?
might be difficult for us to guide you, so proceed with caution.
Don't
That's
worry.
fine.
This isn't our first time leaping headfirst into a dangerous situation.
There's also a last resort I can fall back on if worst comes to worst. Though it would mean all our recent hard work going to waste.
You mean destroying the bubble entirely?
Yes, if it comes down to it.
All right, I'll monitor the situation from outside and provide whatever external fixes and support I can in the meantime.
Understood.
All right.
Prepare for the worst, hope for the best. Sound good?
All right, let's go.
Let's do this. Variations on the Song of the Dragon and Freedom. I mean, probably just because we have Dvalin here. So... This reminds me of...
Is this Mondstadt?
Reminds me of, the thing with Albedo and the judge. Mondstadt was dark like this.
Come in at the same time? Where are the others?
Bubble must be highly unstable right now. Rift Hound?
Look! There's Venti! Surrounded by a whole bunch of monsters!
Let's go help him.
Ah, perfect timing. Come on, let's show these unwelcome guests the door.
What door? There's no door.
Think you can get away? Let's play!
Oh, they're further in. Okay.
I put together some of the communication and control functions and managed to smash together some items that should give us an advantage.
Thanks.
These elemental devices should prove useful in a pinch.
Not Flora's flower shop. Now you've just gone too far.
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff.
Hey, someone else alone, and how are you doing today? Dr. Venny, go over the situation.
All good, Venti?
Looks like it.
Very much so, thanks to your timely arrival. But Mondstadt looks like it's in bad shape.
Story's all messed up now.
Yeah! The city's crawling with abyssal monsters. It's almost like we've already lost.
I'm not sure what happened, but the rest of our group might need backup. Let's find them first.
Good point. Let's go.
Indeed, Shalona, we are doing the Mondstadt event. Oh no, it is Abyss Corrupted Dvalin.
Look, it's Dvalin. Is it just Paimon, or does he look way worse than back then?
You're right. The corruption has spread throughout his entire body. If we had failed to purify him in real life, I imagine this is what would have become of him.
Corruption aside, the purple and blue does look quite cool.
Wait, it looks like something's falling.
Oh, it's his tears.
It's his tears.
Like the ones we purified in the past?
Yes, but at this point, these tears are essentially crystallizations of abyssal power. If left unchecked, they will continuously summon abyssal monsters, and this disaster...
Okay, we got
will
one
never
over
end.
here, one over here. A couple hilly trolls up there.
We also need to get our hands on one of them.
Right, so I can
No.
purify it.
This degree of corruption cannot be cleansed. Besides, we need them in their corrupted state if we want to summon Dvalin. I doubt the pure sound of the lyre can reach him in his current state.
Probably.
Sounds like this whole thing is still gonna end in a confrontation, though. Just like back then.
Yes. I wasn't certain before Dvalin showed up, but now I'm sure this situation is more than simple chaos. It seems more like an alternate version of events. And I have some idea of how it came to be.
So do I, but we should first find our companions.
Well, monsters abound no matter where we look. You choose where to go, and I'll follow.
Diluc would make most sense at Dawn Winery, so that's where or not Winery. Over here, so that's where I'm gonna go. Thanks, Nicole. Oh, okay. Well. Oh, never mind, I was right.
Hey, Diluc is over there.
Diluc, you need a hand? You don't need my help. Old school. Thanks for the follow, Shalonen. I'm gonna guess Dvalin, this version of Dvalin, is not quite okay.
Time for retribution.
You good, Diluc?
Made it. Thanks for the assist.
Happy to help.
It looks like Mondstadt is in dire straits. Did you see any knights or civilians on the way here?
Nope.
And my initial suspicion could be right. The knights have abandoned the city and evacuated all civilians to a different location.
Abandon the city?
It's not real much point in staying here.
In the face of unrelenting abyssal attacks, it's possible they had no other choice. But none of that matters.
Yes,
now.
Shalonen, I am in the bubble world.
An empty city has its advantages. We won't need to divert our attention to protecting civilians, for one. Oh, and this thing. It looks like one of Dvalin's tears. I don't feel good about just leaving it here.
That happens to be just what we were hoping to find. Let's take it with us.
Read.
Wait, what about Barca? Have you seen him?
No, I'm not sure where he is.
Probably
Just
Knights of
have to
Favonius HQ. It's possible they evac the civilians
I think I
there.
saw Jean on the other side of the city. I was going to head over after clearing out these monsters. We should go help her.
Severely contaminated teardrop crystal. From a Dvalin completely consumed by the abyss, the state of this tear reveals that Dvalin in the story is beyond hope of healing. Oh joy. Wonder if they coded an entirely new boss. Oh. Hi. Thankfully, Diluc is still Diluc, and is still incredibly powerful no matter what he's doing. Come here. Got Jean on the other side of the city. Let's take out who we can.
Time for retribution.
Right. My assumption is Jean would be up by Knights of Vonia's HQ. Or Varka would, at least. Take out what we can here. Alright. Alright, we're gonna be needing that Jean ability pretty soon for healing. Thanks, Venti. See if we can give Jean a hand.
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff.
Time for retribution!
Helping? Yeah, I kind of figured. Oh gosh, not lightning. Okay, got a tear there. Nicole, you got healing? Thank you, Nicole. Lifesaver. I don't have to. Oh my word! Watch it. Wait a minute. Why is that there? We've either got a tear over here or.
Verdict is...
Yahoo!
Gotta get Jean going. Thankfully, D-Luke is still being able to hold his own. Largely due to just being D-Luke. He was the most powerful one back then, and he's still the most powerful one now.
Let's play.
I mean, short of Venti, obviously. Alright, I'm guessing there's a tier here? There is a tier here. Let me go get Jean. I feel like her healing is going to be particularly useful. Jean! Jean, where are you? Oh, found you. I was gonna, like, come down to an epic ultimate. Alright. Full fall damage. I'm gonna charge up Jean's ultimate. There we go. Got healing going. Turn off the lightning.
Time for retribution!
At this point, we don't need the lightning.
Thanks for the help.
Happy
I know
too.
everything we encounter in this bubble is imaginary, but these monsters sure fight like the real thing. It's a bit too true to life.
Don't worry. As long as we collect Dvalin's tears, we can use this abyssal power to our advantage.
I see. In that case, let's get moving.
Have you seen Barca, by the way? We haven't found him yet.
No, he might be at the upper levels. Let's search together.
Better to find him soon than later. The Grandmaster is an exceptional warrior, but this is the abyss we're dealing with. You can never be too careful.
Heading to the upper levels.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Thanks for the healing, Nicole. Grab what we can. Now, when we put on Traveler, I guess it doesn't go to... It only goes to active character. Hi there, Rifthound. How you doing today? Would you like a fireball to the face? I don't care if you do or don't. You're gonna get one regardless. Down you go. Varga!
Huh? What happened? The statue's broken!
Well,
The Grandmaster should be over there. Come on, let's hurry.
Venti, you've been defaced. And de-armed. And de-winged. And a few other things. The Traveler. And for Retribution, D-Luke. Put him in a corner. Take him down. Okay, I don't think there's any more monsters chilling around. Varka! That's a lot of Rift Hounds.
We're here to help.
Perfect timing. Let's do this.
Okay.
Wait, hear me. Time for takeoff. Let's play.
Verdict is...
Where? It's Venti's head. Oh, there's Venti's head. Alright, you know what, Varka? Time to shine. Now then. This is awkward without any characters from that, man. This will take a minute.
Retribution!
You look, you missed.
Think you can get away? Here we go.
Thank you.
Looks like we're all back together. Everyone in one piece?
Venti's gonna make a joke about how the statue's not in one piece.
Yes. The honorary knight arrived just in time to help us out.
Now that we've collected Dvalin's tears, the monster attacks appear to be easing up too.
A little bit.
I'm sure you've noticed, Varka, but the city is pretty much a ghost town at this point.
True.
Yeah, we should get out of here. No sense wasting our strength.
This place should be safe from monster attacks for now, at least.
Anyone there? The communication function bugged out again. Do you copy? It's me, Nicole. Alice just got back too.
Cool.
We can hear you now. What's going on?
When designing this experience, we cut out the part where the Traveler cleanses the abyssal power, and we didn't think to replace it with a different sequence of events. I think what we're witnessing is a direct result of that. Alice and I thought the events in the bubble would be independent from each other, but since the magic is contained in one place, it appears a casual link has formed between all the events within it.
I think you meant causal link.
And so, because Dvalin was never purified, we've encountered a major bug.
I knew it. So, what we're witnessing now is like an alternate version of events where the honorary knight never appeared in Mondstadt.
Wait, but even if the Traveler never showed up, you could have done something, right, Venti?
The Abyss is a far greater enemy than one person can face. I could have handled that specific situation, sure, but it wouldn't have gone quite so well.
Right, you've said that
If I'm
before.
not mistaken, you've seen how that version of the story goes yourself, right, Varka? Through the mage's scryglass?
Yeah, it was a kind of prophecy. It felt so real, I doubt I could ever forget it.
Okay.
In the end, you were able to seal Dvalin away, but you were wounded in the process.
But if Dvalin was sealed, how did things get to this point?
Because a seal doesn't solve the root problem. Over time, the abyss would just grow stronger and stronger, deteriorating Dvalin's consciousness until there was nothing left.
Wait! Does that mean what we saw earlier was...
The aftermath of Dvalin breaking free from the seal. That's right. He is in dire straits. The power of the abyss has fused with his flesh and bones. Purifying him now in this state is no different than sentencing him to death.
So
We're gonna have to kill him.
Resolve this crisis.
We have to kill Dvalin. I know that sounds intense, but remember, this is a fictional world. The real Dvalin is right as rain and a lot more mellow than this one, that's for sure. We have our solution, so let's hop to it. Should be a piece of cake for a group like this. No time to lose, right? We've got Klee waiting for us after all.
She's playing somewhere else right now, so we do have some time. Of course, the sooner we resolve this, the better.
You're right. This is the only way.
This must be incredibly hard for Venti.
I know Dvalin means a lot to you. If this is too hard, you can leave it to us, you know? No need to scar yourself over a game, right?
I'll be fine. I was prepared for that possibility back then, too. Let's go. Storm Terror's lair awaits. This is it. Ready, everyone?
Ready.
More than.
Of course. I just hope I learned a thing or two since the first time around.
Guess I'm the newbie, huh?
Didn't you already do this?
Quick learner then.
What about you, Traveler? This was your first big fight in Tibet. Were you nervous back then? How about now?
Is that Dvalin? No, it's a rock.
I'm not nervous. We've all grown a lot since then. We overcame this challenge once, and we can do it again.
Paimon believes in you!
Wonder if they gave him a modern day HP
And
bar.
let the mournful cries of this lyre, tainted and defiled, summon a familiar now utterly warped.
Venti, you good?
All right, Barbados?
Turning the surging abyss into musical notes is no simple task. But how could I claim to be the finest bard in Tibet if I didn't rise to the occasion?
I have heard enough.
Oh boy. It's time to do this one more time, folks.
Well, this hulking dragon is as intimidating as ever.
Remember, we need to wear him down first before we can attack his weak spot.
Yep.
Time for takeoff. Let's play!
Okay, it seems they did update the HP bar, at least a little bit. When is the last time I ever let Dvalin land?
Now's our chance. Climb up and attack the abyssal core.
It's gotten so much worse. Oh, he has a Natlan corruption bar, okay.
I swear by my sword!
Nice job. One more to go.
Sorry about this, Dvalin, even a fictional world. Why do I have to keep dealing with fictional versions of these dragons? Durin, Dvalin. Makes me really glad we saved Dvalin. Oh, with this. Get ready to move. Because usually, if I remember correctly, where... Oh, come on. Alright, alright, alright. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Time to switch positions.
Indeed. Everybody move. Come on, Devon. Come on, Devon. Put yourself down here. Alright, time to do our thing. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. Just how to do it. Never mind. Oh, really? There we go.
Wait, hear me.
Varka. You know what to do. Alright.
Think you can get away?
Didn't he used to corrupt the platforms so you couldn't stand on them? Interesting that they removed that particular mechanic. I guess there's this instead now, but it's a little different. Come on, Devon. Venti, you can hit him, right? Healing circle up. Just like in the old days, D-Luke. Break that shield. There you go, bud. Finish it, D-Luke. Just like the old days. Genius. Got you covered. Oh, Gene did that.
Thanks, Gene.
Yeah. Is that the first time we've seen that in a cinematic? Good save, Traveler. Yes. Yeah. Hey, Devon.
Devon, you're here!
I follow the lyre's song, wherever it leads.
Thank you. Looks like the mage's tale isn't over yet.
Man, full-on cinematic with OG Devon and this corrupted version? My goodness. Get him! Snipe! Oh. Dodge. Dragon on Dragon combat was not something I was expecting to see in Genshin Impact in 2026 at this point.
A happy ending, but someone's got to strike the final blow.
It's your turn to be the hero.
I'll take knight over hero any day.
Or a farmer. We sure we don't want to let Dvalin have this? By which I mean, let actual Dvalin take out this corrupted counterpart? That seems like something more his thing. Wow, double strikes on this? Rancor! Yeah, unfortunately that's not going to break that skin. Switch! Oh.
La la la.
Oh.
I'm here to play!
Pardon me. Size of a hole. Make sure you just kicked Jean in the face, Paimon. The whole crisis is resolved without incident while Alice and Nicole fix the flaws in the magic to prevent any recurrence of the problems. Are you gonna fix the hole in the wall? Clea doesn't notice a thing and embarks on a relaxing adventure alongside her mother and Nicole. Now the only issue left for the Knights to resolve might be the window Dvalin broke.
Looks like it was a happy ending after all. It was kind of like a choo-choo cart ride. It had its fun moments and its thrills. All in all, Paimon had a great time.
Guess it wasn't without some collateral damage, though. Sorry about the window, Jean.
I mean, technically Dvalin broke the window, not you.
It's fine. As long as the building itself is intact, I consider that a win. I'll arrange for the window to be replaced at a later date.
Because that's always been a static image. That's not been a real room. If, you know, are we going to be able to go in there? Are we, can we jump out the window into actual Mondstadt? That's my question.
We were lucky Dvalin arrived when he did. It would have been tricky to deal with a flying opponent otherwise.
Yeah, our only option would have been Venti, who's not doing a ton of damage even at C3.
I suppose I could have created a gust of wind to whisk us up, but I'm not sure our gliders would have survived the process.
You're probably right. Paimon could have flown up there and given him a punch. Apparently she's good at kicking people.
Honestly,
sorry, Jean.
After everything we faced, I can't believe Alice still decided to bring Clea in there to play. She's a daring one, that's for sure.
She's confident in her own magic.
I mean, can we be certain there aren't other bugs that just haven't cropped up yet?
I suppose that speaks to the confidence the mages have in their magical mastery.
If I know Alice, the whole bubble could have been blown to bits, and Clee still wouldn't have had a single scratch.
Her abilities do speak for themselves, I suppose.
So, what now? Anyone down for a drink? My treat.
Sounds like a great idea. But tonight it's on me. I happen to have a bottle of fine wine set aside just for the expedition team.
Haha, even better. Count me in.
Say no more! You had me at fine wine.
All right, let's head over to my place then. You're coming too, right, Jean?
I'm afraid not. There's still a lot of work to do.
Come on.
So what? The world's not gonna end if you push it off. Come on, we never get a chance like this.
I suppose that wouldn't be a problem if you head back to headquarters with me after we're done and help make up the work.
On second thought, how about you just join us when you're done with that? What about you, Honorary Knight? Gonna tag along?
I still have questions for Alice. I'll wait for her to get back from her adventure with Klee.
Okay, all's well that ends well, am I right? To the bar!
Alice is going to the library. Let's wait for her there. Whoa! Looks like it's been fixed already.
Darn. Please tell me Albedo and Sucra somehow came up with an alchemical solution for fixing a window.
That explains the loud noise I heard outside. So it was Dvalin who fell into the river.
Considering his size, the fact that he broke a single window and not the entire wall seems like a feat of magic in itself.
Thanks for helping with the repairs, you two. This place looks as good as new now.
Does that count as a great feat of alchemy then?
Are we considering that a great feat of alchemy? Alright, well before that, I want to step outside for a minute. I want to look, is Dvalin outside? And more accurately than that, besides Dvalin, I guess we go to the bar to see if anybody's there. And then I'll come back and see what's going on with Alice. Hey, Glory. Your boyfriend should be back soon. Whenever I get that anecdote, you'll have your... I assume he'll come back in the city at that point. They're either here or Dawn Winery. Hey, Patton. Hey, guys, you in here? Or they're not coded at all. Alright, let me give Dawn Winery a quick look before we finish with the story. I assume that it's not going to be here, though, so... It just wouldn't make sense. Sorry, Leanne. If I can see you, I'll help you. Darn it, I shouldn't have looked around. If you're looking for apples, I'm going to lose it. Masatake's okay. That's an apple on the ground, so you're fine. Sure. Only because I could see you. There you go. Bye. Man, they're definitely not in a cat's tail. Because it did say D-Luke specifically. But they're either here or they're not here, so we shall see. Anybody in the winery? Nope, just normal. Kinda figured. Alright, well, back to here we go. We'll just go to the Imaginarium Theater. We can teleport, we can use the door there to go right into the library. Hey, team. Bye, team.
Looking for me?
We were looking at a bookshelf, so I would hope not.
I'm glad. I wanted to thank you for helping me keep my promise to Klee.
Did I know what you did in there?
Splendid time in the bubble. Nicole came with us to make sure all was in order and prevent any similar incidents from happening in the future.
Uh-huh.
You live and you learn. It's rare, but even the Dodo King isn't immune to a small slip-up here and there, I suppose.
Small?
So, it's all fixed?
Yes, quite. The recording work is done as well, so now all we have to do is play it on loop. It should be smooth sailing from here on out. Anyone and everyone can now enjoy the bubble at their leisure. Nicole will keep an eye on them, of course.
The disaster we experienced, that was fate before we changed it, right?
I wouldn't put it quite like that. It was more like a fate that will not come to pass.
Huh? What's the difference between the two?
Means we're not self-centered enough to say that that would have happened if we weren't here.
Let us not forget the courageous dragon slayer in the story. Well, in real life, he had already left on an expedition to Nodcry at that time. Of course, that doesn't mean Dvalin would have escaped his destined death, for another hero would have come along and paid a painful price for victory.
But what we saw in the bubble was what happened after Dvalin broke free from the seal. So, couldn't Barca have been back by then?
Dear Paimon, you're free to ponder such questions yourself, of course, but it's of little use to ask them aloud. Word to the wise, do not lose sleep over all those what-ifs, over the fates that will not come to pass. It's an exercise in futility. Those who can observe fate see both the good and the bad of what could have happened.
Okay.
But all that matters is what did happen. Those alternate fates are nowhere near as important as the world that exists in the here and now.
Alright.
There's something else. The abyssal power inside the bubble was far too real.
You're saying it was as if the bubble itself had become contaminated. I suppose some gunk could have stuck to my luggage while I was wandering the border and got mixed into my magic without me noticing. Just kidding. I would never be so careless. Your intuition is spot on, Traveler. What developed in the bubble was a nascent form of abyssal power that, if left unchecked, would evolve into the real thing.
What? So it didn't come from outside? It just appeared out of thin air?
The abyss is perilous, cunning, dangerous, obsessive, and most infuriating of all, a complete and utter mystery. I'm sure you've seen for yourself how complex it can be. The Hexen Circle has been observing its energies for a long time, and I think Barbalot's interpretation is the most accurate. The essence of the abyss lies in the hatred carried by all the fates that will not come to pass.
Hatred carried by fate.
This world is filled with conflicting elements. That one thing should happen signifies that a different possibility has been eliminated. These events can be small, almost trivial. I had Sweet Madame for lunch today, for instance. That means the Alice who chose tea break pancakes instead is no more. Of course, they can also be events that threaten the world, such as my friend Rhindotter's decision to tap into the abyss. In that instant, the tale of a future in which she remained pure was gone forever. So then, the question at the heart of it all is this. Why must these fates be the ones to disappear?
Paimon gets it. It's hatred that stems from not being chosen.
Precisely. The magic we wove this time involved recreating the past. However, some of the variables we added allowed a certain amount of these unchosen fates to come very, very close to reality. And thus, the abyss showed its teeth. Of course, much like always, it is not existence that it seeks, but the destruction of all. In the end, though, it wasn't a huge issue. Things like this happen on the border all the time.
See? No wonder the abyss is so full of hatred.
It has quite the victim complex, that's for sure.
Yep.
It's obsessed with entering this world at all costs. And that is precisely why we must protect our lives and those of our loved ones.
Yeah, we look
Because
toward each other.
to exist in this world is to be a spark of luck amidst countless possibilities. How precious is that?
I crossed swords with the abyss many times. Many times. I mean anything along the same lines.
Ah, Alice, you're here.
Solitary.
I'm
Put
sorry
solitary.
about this, but per the regulations of the Knights of
Yeah.
Eternius, I'm afraid I must send you to confinement.
Whatever for? Things turned out just fine with the magic bubble. Besides, if that's what this is about, shouldn't Nicole come along too?
Nicole actually helped us inside there. You went to go talk to your daughter.
It's not about the bubble. We received word that a number of fish have been injured as a result of explosions near Starfell Lake.
That's not
I'm
injured.
sure you're
That's
well
dead.
aware. Fish blasting is strictly prohibited.
Oh dear. Run, Clee! Save yourself!
She's already inside.
Got him.
Guess it's a day of first for the Dodo King, huh?
Oh, farewell, forever traveler. You shall never see me again.
Okay. Variations on the Song of the Dragon and Freedom. Honestly, that was an epic cutscene, but I'm glad that we did things the way that we did and actually saved Duvall instead of it getting to that point. Also, please tell me you could hear them from inside the door. Yeah!
I'll draw him for you. Look, this is the bad guy who made a whole bunch of trouble for Daddy. It's all his fault Daddy couldn't make it back this time.
That big meanie. We should blow him up.
That's right, he is a big meanie. But thanks to the honorary knight and her friends, he's not going to be much trouble anymore.
Yay! The honorary knight is the best.
I am. Now, there's two things that could be. I've seen clips of that particular interaction. Or rather, I saw a meme with the text of it. And people are saying that's Dottore. I think that she's talking about Rerir. Because Rerir had a lot more abyssal issues than Dottore did. And I think Rerir might be dealt with for now, because even Rerir at this point is quite stable. But... okay, you guys are still here. Same interaction, right?
Ah, that
Yeah.
Considering his
Thanks for helping with...
Does that count?
Okay. Well, in that case, we shall end with the finale of the events, and then end final on the, what's it called? The bubble, the last of the bubble interactions. Let's do this then. Sure. I'm guessing this is some kind of maybe infinite. I could see it being an infinite. After obtaining Linear Strike, the Falcon's alchemical backpack will be charged. When actively releasing, it will deal damage to monstrous bullets and targets in a straight line. Ooh, Dragon Spine, huh? Vesper have slowed movement? No. Alright. Bob and weave, Vesper, bob and... oh man. What, am I able to get all those? Okay, you're just barely able to get them in a straight line. Because of wingspan, I don't know about. Bob and weave. Oh, thanks. Appreciate the health. I'm glad they didn't keep incorporating the sheer cold mechanic again. This ability's not that bad. Let's clear them out. That was the door where we got the Snow Tomb Star Silver. Let's do as much as we can here. Yeah! Brilliant breakthrough. Oh boy, top down. Not top down. I don't think I need linear strike. I don't want to waste it here. There we go. Alright. Nice. No point using linear strike on these. Rather have a more grouped up form of enemy. Incoming! Momentum. Oh. Hey to the ground! 10,000. Alright, next challenge. So what's the grand finale? Final drill, circling Mondstadt. Da 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 da. Right. Whee! Oh gosh. Okay. I was not expecting side scroller. Yeah. I can work with it. Oyo has been getting in their side scroller arc lately. I will give them that. RL has a lot of the side scrolling stuff right now. Genshin now has this. Obliteration! Many thanks. Also, even as a three-dimensional world, this game looks great in a 2D environment. Indeed. Yeah. Why do you need to be carried that high? Top down or... Yep, top down. Alright. Hey there. Linear strike. You don't get to avoid it. Ram them. They're approaching from all sides, Captain. Hey Prime, welcome to stream. Stream's going well. How are you doing today? Things end where they began, at the tree. Is my guess. So I'm kind of curious, what's the range on these? It's pretty far. Yep. Ends where it began, at the tree. Nice. Love to see it. Alright, and then we have the Cavalry Captain final challenge. Nope, let me give it another go. Yep. What do we got? Consume the Night Soul? Oh, by all means. But instead of using that team, I think I'm going to go for a more relaxed approach. 1, 2... Where's Shalonen? There you are. And for my 4th... And let's just be safe and bring the traditional healer for this team. Wherever he is. He's around here somewhere. There he is. Let's do this.
Going in! Bring it! Let the mountain's veins fulfill our pact! Burn it down! Wrath from the skies!
I would assume this is considered Night Soul line damage.
Get to work! Show no mercy! Red the edges!
There we go. Yeah! Get them all together! Big combo time! Big combos! All the combos! Get in there. Man, how did that one survive that many hits? Alright, pop that. There we go. Bang.
Get to work!
Alright. That might charge it. Pretty close. Alright, Lion Fang Knight. Interesting. So yeah, our model's still there, it's just hidden. Because the shield was still there. Big combo damage! All the combos! Bully them! Billy Churls. I think they're Mighty Churls, actually. Bully the Mighty Churls. Or no. Lava Churl? No. Sure, Hunter. Just a second. Let me, get out of this, and then I can show them a Wicca build. This is time-gated.
Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath! Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
Right. Get the... There we go. Group them up. Group them up. How's it going along? Internet's lagging, bomb streaming? I'm sorry to hear that.
Teamwork is true. Let engraved names echo. Fulfill our pact. Wrath from the sky.
Let's call it 17,000. Mavwika is 2,152 attack, 1,097 defense, 103 EM, 110 energy recharge, and 46.6 pyro damage. R1 Sunset reignites the dawn, or 1,000 blazing suns. 4-piece obsidian codex. Constellation 2, 10, 10, 10. Prism of Moonlight and Lightning. Oh, please tell me... Yeah, Lunar Charged. Alright, 1. You know what, I'll use Flynn's for this, but I'm using my Ino. My Ino is 100 times better than that. And she's 100. So there you go.
defensive mode
A moonlit night for all.
Not sure.
cleanup sequence initiated.
Look, your rainbow! Your blood!
Alright. Yeah, take him down. Come on, hit that one. There we go. All the wipes. Honestly, the wind one is much more fun than this.
Lash attack!
Be silent. Close.
Three moons converge.
Enjoying the update, Lolly Molly. We just did the end of the story, which was incredible. Granted, any Mondstadt update is incredible.
Observe.
If we're being honest.
The dark.
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Mother. Get him! Get him!
Defensive mode.
Be silent.
The story took about an hour, I think, Hunter.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Moonlit night for all. Bonk. It makes sense that this would be the team that does the best, honestly. Nice. Alright, so that is all of those, and now we just get to talk to a couple more people and make them a couple of drinks. Who will be our last two, I believe? Oh no. So, oh, there's the finale. Okay. So this one's done, this one's done, this one's done. So we get the sweet, sour, and smoky taste, and then one other one here. Beyond the aroma of the drinks themselves, you give off a distinctive air of the sword-wielding traveler, while it draws in yet another unexpected guest. There's no way that this is Raiden, right? Lorand? We did just do, Eula, so it could be. Yep, Clorand.
Suspicion confirmed.
Hey, Clorand.
While patrolling the area, I was sure I'd sensed a familiar presence, so I came over to take a look.
Hey,
And
Clorand.
Sure enough, here you are.
Hey, Clorand. How you been?
If Miss Charlotte were to see you like this, I'm guessing she'd take 100 pictures and write up a report.
Oh, absolutely.
Sword-wielding traveler's secret side hustle. Exclusive cocktails from Tevat's Explorer Extraordinaire.
Not a bad title. You've been hanging out with
Front
good.
pages of every major newspaper. And there'd be crowds of Fontanian tourists flocking to your drink stand, causing gridlock on the streets of Mondstadt.
The thing is, that's probably not dramatic. I think you're being a little bit dramatic. If that really happened, I wouldn't be able to go.
Luckily for you, I turned down Miss Charlotte's request to accompany me here, so you're unlikely to be seeing any scenes like that.
Wait, so is Charlotte in Mondstadt and she didn't accompany you here? Or?
And on that note, I'd like a caramel glaze. That look on your face tells me you Have a lot of questions you want to ask.
You can drink while we chat.
Calm and effortless. I'm shocked to learn you're a real pro at this sort of thing.
You know me. Professional. First time somebody said, hey, just give me a thing that I want. Alright, let's get a little bit of fire water, a little bit of caramel, a little bit of cocoa. Cocoa's been a very popular choice among the guests at this establishment. Cut into small pieces. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom, bada bing. How hard are we shaking? Properly. Give us a little bit of flair, traveler. Thank you very much. Because that is absolutely necessary. A master's goblet. Alright. A bellberry? I mean, it just doesn't fit with the drink. If anything, I think one of those two would fit best with the drink, but okay. Caramel Blaze. In recent years, this blend has become one of Mondstadt's most famous drinks, celebrated for its bold colors and vibrant flavor. It's been referred to in foreign works, from Fontaine's tabletop troupe to Inazuman's light novels. Okay.
Your Caramel Blaze is ready. Try not to drink it all in one go.
It sure lives up to its name. The color reminds me of a raging fire, while that aroma really hits you head on. It's quite strong.
Would you like some water?
I'm all right. I just need a little time to get used to it. As I recall, the last time I drank alcohol was at a wine tasting event that Navia invited me to last year. I only had a small sip of Sassica wine, and it was nowhere near as strong as this concoction of yours.
Don't force yourself to drink it if you don't want to.
From a purely rational perspective, alcohol can cause dizziness and impair one's ability to work.
Fair.
So it's best avoided altogether.
Doubly fair.
When Miss Farina saw me off at the docks, she mentioned that Mondstadt is the land of wine and poetry. Since I'm here, I thought I should at least try the local specialties.
As long as you stay within your limits, I'm sure you'll be fine.
In fact, Captain Eula, whom I sparred with earlier, has quite the refined taste for fine wine.
I figure what I made you.
A bottle of Romaritime flower fruit extract, which is no longer produced in Fontaine, and can now only be found overseas. Out of the utmost respect for her skills, I feel compelled to deepen my knowledge of Mondstadt's wines.
Let me think carefully before I mix you another drink.
I truly appreciate all the trouble you're going to.
Another Fontaine guest. By the way, Miss Emily's was here too.
Huh? Does that mean she's already finished her commission? Well, she's certainly efficient. Once I return to Fontaine, perhaps I can let Sigewin know that I'd be happy to purchase her latest perfume.
Sounds like you know her quite well. Sigewin or... Well, I know Sigewin. You know Emily well?
I'm not sure I'd say that. On my way to Mondstadt, we happened to take the same boat. Naturally, we got to chatting. I've often heard Sigewin praise her work. After conversing with her on the journey over, I must say, she is indeed a rare and refined individual.
Refined?
She's gentle and composed, yet keeps others at a distance. Perhaps it's due to her profession. I find this approach ideal. It allows one to maintain a lasting sense of inner peace.
Next time I'm on Fontaine, why don't we all hang out together?
Thank you, but there's really no need to set anything up. Our work rarely intersects, and our social circles hardly make for a Venn diagram.
Look, I'll take any excuse to get
just let
you know,
things take their natural course.
Emily to hang out with anybody, because that would mean that she'd actually show up in an event instead of one of these side events. Usual hobbies and interests. What do you usually drink?
When I'm working, I often drink coffee. But with meals, I prefer a lighter tasting drink, like Buell fruit juice. Since I eat a lot of meat.
Is that the first time I've always called it bull fruit or boule fruit? Buell.
Over
Good to
time,
know.
I've grown accustomed to the sour taste. After the swordsmanship exchange, the Knights of Favonius rather kindly treated me to some traditional Mondstadt cuisine. I had 8 different meat dishes, and all of them were excellent. The portions were huge, and only the highest quality cuts were used.
Yeah, I kind of forgot that
Everything was
you're...
cooked to absolute perfection.
You probably rival
Of
Varessa.
course, there was still room for improvement. When catering to tourists, the sticky honey roast and pile 'em up might benefit from a slightly lighter sauce.
Have you tried all of Mondstadt's signature
I've
meat
certainly
dishes?
tried all the red meat dishes. I think I've had enough calories to sustain 3 days of vigorous work, so I've had to decline all subsequent dining invitations. To be honest, I can still taste the grease. There must be a way to cleanse my palate.
Hence towards Tangy. Mondstadt scenery. Have you seen much of Mondstadt yet?
I've seen a little. I took a stroll around the city the first day I got here. Navia's done some rather extensive research on this place. Many of the scenes and illustrations for the tabletop troupe were inspired by views of Mondstadt.
That makes sense.
However, the way she describes the atmosphere in her world building is quite different from the real Mondstadt. The deepest impression I've got since arriving here is one of swords and shields.
Why's that?
Perhaps because I've mostly just visited the blacksmith and the training grounds. Recently, the newer weapons and armor produced in Mondstadt have been created using a completely different heat treatment process from those in Fontaine, with a higher carbon content in the surface layer. While this has slightly reduced their overall toughness, their impact resistance has greatly improved. These newer weapons give off a smell like overbrewed coffee.
By the comparison.
Perhaps it's because that scent gave me such a positive first impression. You see, Fontaine's signature metalwork is often coated with a protective agent that contains Marcotte. Over time, the faint fragrance becomes overly sweet. And for some reason, it makes my teeth feel funny. I don't imagine the scent of Mondstadt's swords and shields would cause the same level of irritation.
Interesting. Definitely learned something new today.
Of course, there is a solution to this problem. The next time you find yourself in Fontaine, there's another protective agent I can recommend. One that's as neutral as water, without any excess fragrance. If you also dislike being bombarded with sweetness, this protective agent should suit you well.
And it is on both the crest on the table. Is that a gift from the Knights?
Indeed it is. The Knights codenamed Hazelnut 3 and Hazelnut 5 gave me this crest. I must say, it's exquisite. They told me the design has only just been finalized. Apparently, it's only presented to important guests. They said they're making a badge for you, too, but it hasn't been finished yet.
Favonius really is a big organization.
You're not wrong. I guess it's similar to how I can't remember the name of every clerk in the Palais Mermonia. But I'm certain you'll get to know them in time. They're clearly seasoned veterans. Even though they work desk jobs, they still turn up in full armor. After handling my affairs, they headed to the tavern for a gathering, saying they wanted to continue last night's duel and determine who had the highest alcohol tolerance. Drinking barrels of beer the night before, yet being able to work with clear minds the next day. Whew.
Mondstadters like nothing more than to unwind with a drink after work.
So what you're saying is, while Mondstadters may seem carefree, they actually have an admirable ability to know their limits when it comes to drinking.
Uh-huh. Except maybe Eula, considering she was a bit drunk when she left, even though she said otherwise. Piece together the clues. Nothing too sweet. Surprisingly, Cloran's first positive impression of Mondstadt was one of swords and shields. Doesn't seem to favor overly sweet fragrances, preferring aromas with a salty tint. Perhaps I could try dusting the rim of the glass with star salt. Then toward tangy. It sounds like Cloran has an exceptionally keen sense of taste, preferring drinks with a hint of sourness. Valberries are sweet with a hint of sour, while wolfbooks are just the opposite, sour with a hint of sweet. I think she might prefer the latter. Balance is key. The crest is a souvenir that the Knights gave to Clorand. Clorand doesn't usually drink, but out of respect for a Mondstadt opponent, she's at least willing to try. So I better not overdo things. A regular caramel blaze would be too much. I should downsize things a bit. Similar tastes to Emily. Gloran seems to admire Emily. They appear to have similar preferences when it comes to drinks. Maybe that's something to take into account. How should I approach this? Let me associate that with balance, because that was something that she cared about. Yeah, a light base. Emily likes mild tea, and that last drink was also built around a light base. I should ask Gloran if she liked it. Okay. Emily style. Emily likes to drink tea. How about you?
Are you already planning the details of our hypothetical get-together? Based on my previous experiences with alcohol, I guess my tolerance is similar to Emily's. Fruit liqueur is probably my limit. So when the time comes, I think you'd be best off mixing similar drinks for the both of us.
Similar drinks, eh? Tolerate fruit liquor. The firewater used in a caramel blaze has far too much of a kick. How about replacing the firewater with something fruitier? Okay. I think I got the idea of what I need. I think I've come up with a drink that is that'll be more to your liking. Please, wait a moment.
All right. I'll make sure I'm mentally prepared. Even if it's still a bit strong, I'll do my best to finish it.
Get to work. Fruit wine. A little bit of caramel, and add some wolf hooks. Any size? Any size. Small bits. I like the one that gives me the most challenge. Nice. How are we shaking? Properly. And a little bit of a flare. Yeah. And a small goblet. Hey, Clarence, how's it being a Marshosei hunter who doesn't use the artifact set? Star Salt. I see, even at the beginning I said Star Salt would be better garnished than Foulberry. It's gonna be something's grace. Oh, Leisure Time Lightning. Based on the Caramel Blaze, this novel cocktail was concocted especially for Clarand. After visiting Mondstadt with impressions shaped by the tabletop troupe, Lightning Swift Champion Duelist is especially sensitive metallic notes, showing a clear preferences for flavors with a hint of salt. In her everyday choices, she also favors drinks with a gentle tartness to cut through the richness. For most bartenders, balancing these two demands would require extreme care, but after honing your craft at the Angel's Share and the Flagship, you can precisely control every note in the cup. To help Cloran get into a relaxed mood on her tour of Mondstadt, you wonder if calling this a Leisure Time Lightning, or Leisure Time Lightning even, might be a good choice.
Alright, this new creation is called Leisure Time Lightning.
Oh, leisure, okay.
A cocktail made exclusively for champion duelists. Enjoy!
Have you added fruit wine? It tastes wonderful. This is ideal for me. There's a subtle saltiness that combines well with the tartness of the fruit and the sweetness of the caramel. Each sip balances delicately on the edge of perfection. The color of the wine also fits well with the name, and the lightning imagery contrasts with the fiery nature of the caramel glaze. But where does the leisure time part come in?
You find Mondstadt to be a leisurely place?
I see. That certainly matches the impression this cocktail gives me. Its unique aroma and taste will hold a special place in my memories of Mondstadt.
Glad you like it.
Do you think, if the chance were to present itself, you'd be interested in mixing drinks somewhere else?
Ooh, maybe teasing a future. I enjoy the mixing events. Plus you just get to talk to the characters, which I greatly enjoy. Why do you ask?
Mostly for Navia and Miss Farina's sake. Though obviously I'd be more than happy to try more of your masterpieces myself.
Of course, I'd love to let everyone have a taste.
I understand. I won't try to strong-arm you. In any case, I truly appreciate your hospitality. Thanks to you, whether I'm summarizing the key lessons from my exchange with Miss Eula, or discussing strategy with the Knights of Favonius, I'll be in my best condition.
Glad you enjoyed the cocktail. Alright. And we should have one more, right? Indeed. Sweet, sour, and smoky taste of steel. Good weather, good mood. Mondstadt. Oh. I'm sorry. Klee? I'm not gonna give Klee alcohol. Who let Klee come to the bar? I didn't even read the description because I was so confused. How are you getting up to the counter? Do you have a box? Hey, it's Klee!
Auntie Eula told Klee that Miss Hertha had found someone amazing to help out. Seeing you here, Miss Honorary Knight, Klee knows this must be the best drink stand in all of Teyvat.
So kind of you to say, Klee. I'm working hard to become the best.
You mean this stand isn't already the best?
Oh, Klee, you're so innocent.
All the drink stands Klee's ever visited, Miss Honorary Knight's is easily the best.
How many drink stands have you visited?
No matter what drinks Miss Honorary Knight makes, Klee will definitely think they're yummy.
This time, Klee, I need you to make it a little tougher on me.
Oh, you want me to be mean? But Klee could never be mean to you.
I'm not gonna lie, Klee. I can't ever see a world where you're mean to anybody from our experiences, but okay.
Let me think. I know! I'll pretend to be Albedo! Whenever Albedo reviews Timaeus' work, his face goes super serious. And Klee can hear every word he says.
Brilliant! Then you can be Master Alchemist Klee.
Get ready for Klee's super amazing order! These past few days, I've been having such a blast with Mom all day long! It's been so much fun! Even being sent to solitary confinement couldn't wipe the smile off my face.
Doesn't it kind of defeat the purpose of solitary confinement if Alice goes with her? Because then it's not solitary. Also, Zyos, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it.
So, Klee wants to order a fair weather frolic. Anything like a bright sunny day will definitely put Klee in a super duper mood.
Understood, Master Alchemist Klee. I'll get right on it.
I wonder what it'll taste like.
Again, they were not putting alcohol in this, right? Okay, it's tea. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Ooh, I was getting a little worried there for a second. It's like, I know this is an outsourced game, and technically is built in, a different area, but, like, it's made in a different country, but still. Darn it. I messed up the... Hold on. No, hold on. Oh, it doesn't end. Oh, no, I feel stupid. This entire interaction has thrown me for a loop because I was not expecting Klee to show up at a bar. I guess technically it's a drink stand and not a bar, but Alright, Klee, ready to see some shakalaka-laka? With a little bit of flair? There you go. Yay, Miss Honorary Knight! You're amazing. Double-walled goblet. In case she blows up the first layer. Any garnish? Honestly... Yeah. I feel like my go-to is a small lamp crest. But I could have also used the star there, and I probably would have been happy. Fairweather Frolic. A soft drink you find at drink stands everywhere. Sweet, tangy, and loved by all. Still, striking the perfect balance between tangy and sweet takes a practiced hand.
Your Fairweather Frolic is here. Go on, give it a try.
Wow! So, a Fairweather Frolic is this color? Purple sky. Is it supposed to be a bright, shiny night?
Maybe it's supposed to be a cloudless sky at dusk.
Take a sip first. Then you can think about it more carefully.
She just chugged the entire thing, didn't she?
Finished. Yummy! Both sweet and sour. If Klee drank this while eating grilled fish, I could definitely gobble down 2. or 3, or 4, or even 5.
Also, what's this?
But one drink isn't enough. Klee wants to try a drink that tastes like cake.
All right, with that, how about a cake in a cup?
Klee doesn't know what drink to choose. Why don't we decide together, Miss Honorary Knight?
Scheduling 3 daily meals. Speaking of food, I hope you're getting your 3 square meals a day.
3 square meals? Klee often eats 5 meals a day. Sometimes even 7.
That would make sense. Seriously?
Adventuring takes a lot of energy, and if I eat too much at once, I can't run so well. So, it's better to eat lots of smaller meals. Albedo used to prepare all Klee's meals, and my lunchbox was always arranged so neatly, just like a pretty painting.
I like try Albedo's cookies. You know what? I've been curious that Albedo. That feels very alchemical.
Dragon spine. Klee goes to eat with the other Knights of Favonius. Kaya's camp is usually the neatest, while Amber sometimes camps in the trees. It's so much fun. Oh, and Auntie Hertha makes the best food. When my mom comes back, there'll be even more yummy food to eat. There's this one dish where she takes loads of different fish and makes them into little pudding cubes. It's called rainbow fish jelly.
So now we know what Alice's special dish is going to be called. Rainbow fish jelly. Great food from a great adventure.
Her Chocogo Crunchy slices are fantastic, too. It's her newest creation made with chocolate and cookies. They're a little
They got chocolate here, don't I? Cocoa?
They smell scrumptious, and they have a really sweet aftertaste. Whenever I eat them,
Unsurprisingly, Klee likes sweets.
next time, Klee will have to bring some for you to try.
Thanks. Likes chocolate. What a surprise. Still planning to eat later? Plan to eat anything else today?
Yeah, when Klee gets back home, I'm gonna eat some salted nuts while reading my book.
What book?
Klee used to eat cake after dinner, but Master Jean said it's too sugary, and it's not good to eat sugary things before bed. Apparently, it makes you chubby and gives you toothaches. So, Mom got some advice from Auntie Barbie, and now she gives me nuts instead.
My word.
She says they help my brain remember things better. Nuts don't have much flavor. It's like chewing on grass, but they're okay if you add a little
I
salt.
wouldn't say that. Yeah, salt, yes. Otherwise, I can get with the nut thing. That sounds like a great solution. Nutritious and healthy. Shouldn't have too much sugar. Next course of action. Do you have any other plans for today?
Yeah, Mom gave me an amazing book recently. She said I have to read one chapter every night, learn something useful, and then go to bed early.
What's that bookmark not falling
That
out?
book taught Klee how to make something called propellant. Now, jumping
No.
and go
No.
and bounce even higher.
No, we do not give the bombs propellant. No, we do not give the bombs propellant. Is that something you really should be learning?
It's not hard at all. In fact, it's a lot like making bombs. You just
No.
have to be careful when trimming it down. It's like sharpening a pencil that could suddenly go boom.
That's not a good thing, Klee.
Part of Klee's schedule, too. Mom sits by my side and tells me all kinds of wonderful stories. She has a
That's
lamp
nice.
made of gemstones, and when she turns it on, it goes kapling and lights up the ceiling.
Does the ceiling show scenes from the stories?
Yeah, when something happens in the story, the lights on the ceiling make pretty pictures. Sometimes Mom falls asleep before the story ends, so Klee has to tuck her in instead.
I will say this.
As soon as Klee
There's
wakes
such a
up,
wholesome family dynamic
I'll
here.
tell you stories, Miss Honorary Knight.
That sounds great. I'll be waiting.
Klee has memorized so many wonderful stories, enough to make everyone happy every day.
And stay up late, so not... I mean, that kind of ties into the sugar, I think. Candy on the table. Is that candy? That candy you brought with you looks pretty special.
This stuff? Mom taught me how to make it using the alchemy bench. A dash of sugar, then a lot more sugar, then some flowers from Mom's friend in Fontaine, star honey from Auntie Barbie, and finally, some magical jam from Auntie Tavia.
Tavia. Who's Tavia? I mean, obviously it's a abbreviation. I'm trying to think of what Alice, Nicole, Barbeloth, Rhindaughter. Who am I missing? Who's Tavia?
Everything together on the alchemy table. Wish for the shape you want, then recite Mom's incantation.
What?
And Dodoco shape candy.
Suki, welcome to stream. How are you doing today? That's quite the process. What an amazing treat.
I can give you some Dodoco candy too if you want. And if you really like them, I can even teach you my mom's incantation.
Oh, are we gonna put the candy somehow in?
You can make your own candy whenever you want.
I'll work really hard to learn how to do it.
If you get stuck, remember to come ask Klee. When it comes to magical candy, I'm an expert.
That does not surprise me. Alright, let's piece together clues. Shouldn't stay up late. Klee can't miss her bedtime, so something overly stimulating probably isn't best. That rules out tea. Perhaps I can replace the tea with milk. Shouldn't have too much sugar. We'll associate that with this. Klee can't have too much sugar before bed, so she has to eat nuts instead of her favorite desserts. That last drink contained caramel, which is way too sweet, so I'll have to take it out. Then the drink feels incomplete. It's associated with this. I mean, I would say that that's a strong connection, but okay. In that case, it's associated with likes chocolate. Still not? Okay. Sweet candy. But Klee likes sweets. It's certainly a lot less sweet without caramel, but the mouthfeel isn't quite there. Perhaps there's some other healthier option that can lend the drink a little sweetness. Let's talk to Klee again. Sweet candy. Klee bought some of the candy that Alice taught her how to make. They're made with care and look appetizing. I'm sure they must taste good, too. From the looks of it, Klee seems to be partial to very sweet candy. If I topped her drink with candy, it would make the perfect garnish, adding both flavor and flair. Likes chocolate. Klee mentioned her daily meal times. It seems like Alice's peculiar cooking. She told me about Choco crunchy slices. I have some cocoa here made from coddle, just like chocolate. How about I turn the cocoa into flakes and then swap them for the wolf oaks? Okay. Healthy sugar. There must be some ingredients that are both healthy and sweet.
Oh, yeah. Klee still wants to eat sweet things, like cake, for example. Maybe we could just go easy on the cream? Or add more fruit? Oh, right! That friend of Mom's who's always wearing glasses gave her
Emily?
a bag of
You two know each other?
Buell fruit. They're so round and rolly. Klee ate a whole bunch of
Emily knows all these people, yet we know basically nothing about Emily.
But Master
I'm
G
just
said
saying.
that's okay, because sweet fruit isn't the same as sweet sugar.
I want more Emily-involved content.
Eat nuts. Maybe I can just soak them in some fruit juice first?
Ugh. Sorry, Klee. Do not soak your nuts in fruit juice. That just does not sound good. Healthy sugars. Perfect. Klee likes boulet fruits from Fontaine as well as juice. A little fermented fruit juice should help compensate for some of the lost sweetness. Place caramel sauce with fermented juice. Fairweather Frolic. Alright, I think I know how to improve that drink. Let me mix another one for you.
Yeah, that was quick. Klee's looking forward to finding out how tasty your next concoction is.
Don't worry. I got this. Alright, milk, fermented juice, and a little bit of cocoa. Chop it up into fine flakes. Any size. Small bits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Shake it, 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 shake it. And a little bit of flair. Let's go. Any classic glass. Let's give her something with a little bit of style. Any Dodoco candy. Da-da-da! Fairweather Frolic Special Blend. Based on a Fairweather Frolic, this novel cocktail was concocted specially for Klee. The original Fairweather Frolic had a purple hue, but it wasn't quite cheerful enough, so let's add a touch of sunshine and a few fluffy clouds to capture that warm, happy feeling. Sweetness is a must, but staying healthy matters too. That's why the juice was carefully chosen with Master Jean's approval, with sweetness coming from boo fruits, and most important of all, Dodoco candy. Its tasty magic has to be placed right at the center of the clouds.
I just know you're gonna love this new creation. Wow! There's Dodoko candy on top!
There's Dodoko candy on top.
There's so much orange in this cup, and Dodoko looks like he's lying on top of white fluffy.
Oh, I like how one of the candies
And the weather inside
is
looks
gone,
much
so it
better.
actually, that's a nice little, touch. Would you like to taste it?
Yummy! It's so delicious!
Tell me you did not down that whole thing.
Klee has to
Oh,
eat
okay.
it slowly. I can't just gulp it down, or I'll miss all the yummy flavor. Miss Honorary Knight, this is amazing! It's like you mixed sunshine with juice. Klee was so tired from playing, but now I feel refreshed. And warm. And peaceful. Ooh. You're the best, Miss Honorary Knight.
How about you choose a name for this particular beverage, Clee?
Really? Let me think.
Dodoko Sunshine.
When the weather's nice and Dodoko's happy, Dodoko will want to sing, right? And when Dodoko sings, Klee wants to sing too. So, let's call it Dodoko's Duet.
What a wonderful name.
Thank you! And thanks for making such a yummy drink for Klee. Klee's gonna go tell Mom that the best drink in Mondstadt right now is Dodoko's Duet.
I passed your test, Miss Clee.
Klee's gonna write down Mom's incantation and give you a copy, Miss Honorary Knight.
Are we actually going to get a new recipe?
You should learn magic too, so you can make all the candies you want. See you next time.
Yeah. I wonder if we're going to make a drink for Alice or Nicole. And that's like the last two. Okay. I think that's everything there. Yep, we got one left. Honestly, that was pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. I love all the casual events, they're just so fun. Just getting to chat with the characters is in and of itself a joy. But we have one drink that will be going up tomorrow, so first, no, I'm not stealing Varka's money. However, I will probably be letting a friend know about that particular stash, because I wonder if I can talk to all of them. We got two Simolankas. We got... Is that the man, the myth, the legend? I believe his name was Oswaldo? Magic Tour Group. Hi, guys. Can I talk to you guys? Esnoir, Rosal... Oh, I can't? No? Okay, Water Droplet.
Such a succulent
Oh,
fragrance of grace.
that was his name.
This place is heaven. Had I a mouth that could move, I doubt I could resist eating them right off the vine.
This is awesome.
How's it going, Jordan?
Whoever
This is
lives in here
awesome.
must be a person of means indeed. Even in a storybook world like Simulanka, we can never afford such a big estate.
Master D. Lucas, quite. You're not the only person here, Shalona.
Story too, isn't it? Oh, hello. Is something wrong?
This is not a world inside of
My
storytelling.
apologies, but the event taking place at Dawn Winery is not open to the public quite yet.
Why are you here?
Allow me to show
You're
you
not a
around
maid
the
here.
gift area.
Ah, I see. That's unfortunate.
Oh, Miss Noelle! Hey there!
Oh, hello, you two.
Hey, Noel, how'd you come to be stationed
Miss
here?
Alice thought things might get complicated around here, so she said she needed someone capable who could get the job done.
So she flattered her way into dumping a bunch of work on you? Stuff that isn't even related to the Knights at all?
Oh, no. Mr. D-Luke was there, too. He said he would appreciate some help guiding the tour groups from different worlds that are here to visit.
Tour groups from different worlds? Oh, right! The Golden Apple Archipelago, the Valurian Mirage, Simulanka. The gang's all here!
I just want to point out they've been name-dropping Golden Apple Archipelago a few times this update. I don't want to give anybody hope, but, maybe? Should we put you to work, huh?
It's all right. I'm happy to help. Please head this way, everyone, and we'll get the tour started.
Greetings. My name is Ask Me for Directions Arnold. and I am searching for the whereabouts of a certain lovely lady.
Oh, official. Okay. Let's keep looking around. I'm sure we'll find the next thing. Actually, hold up. Ideas? If this is like the real Dawn Winery, I can climb this. Yep. If I can climb this, and getting up here should be a cinch, and that should give me an aerial view of what's going on. Oh, the nostalgia. Oh, the nostalgia. What else is going on? I don't want to end on that unless there's something... What was that over by that tree? A turtle. Well, you're definitely not... Oh. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me get the turtle real quick. Oh, this event is so filled with nostalgia. Hi there. Are you from an event, or are you just a random turtle? I don't think you're a random turtle. Tent tortoise.
Tent tortoise? That shouldn't be here at all.
Definitely not.
Rosaria? Oh, Rosaria and Dahlia. Hi.
Wow! I've never seen such a large turtle in my life. There
Are
was
you
a
drunk?
time back when I was little, when almost every child in Mondstadt had a turtle as a pet. It was quite the trend.
I've never seen a turtle in Mondstadt.
Yeah! Gene and Diluc mentioned that a long time ago.
They did, didn't they?
I had one too, of course.
Quite the hassle to take care of. Small pets like that always are.
Wait, you had one too?
Is that so strange?
No.
Oh, no, of course not.
What should we do with this tent tortoise?
I could bring it back to the church and raise it. It can stay behind the cathedral. I'll even build it a pool. Can't be
Oh,
too
yeah?
hard to raise, right? It looks like a tough cut.
Dahlia? What's behind the cathedral where you want to build a pool? It's a graveyard. Just saying. This is why we trust Barbara with all the things of the church and not you. I trust Rosaria more than you.
Not happening. The next thing you know, you'll have an invasive species on your hands.
Thank you.
Just tell that mage to put it back where she found it.
Yes, that's for the best.
Okay, now for the nostalgia. Well, actually, first, any more interaction?
Too hard to raise, right?
Not
Okay. This is from the very first event in Genshin history. We had to pay resin to do this event. The Elemental Crucible.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Sucrose? Sucrose? Hey, Sucrose.
Something wrong, Sucrose?
Oh, no. I was just looking for a piece of alchemy equipment we needed for the event. Master Albedo has always been careful with our costs. We maximize the use of every piece of lab equipment we have. So if something hasn't been used in a while, it's usually pretty old.
Man, it is
This,
so
for
cool to see
example.
this.
We've used it a few times before, but we found the effectiveness and ease of use somewhat lacking, so it was sidelined quite quickly.
I like how that's a subtle jab at having to use resin back then when we was
According
using
to the
this.
mages, it was meant to be placed in the city, but it went missing after being tossed into the magic bubble. Luckily, I found it. I just don't know why it ended up here of all places.
Well, all that matters is that you found it in the end, right? We'll contact Nicole and get her to send it back to the right spot.
Great. Thank you so much.
Anything else?
At least I managed to track it down.
Oh, the Elemental Crucible. That brings back memories. Alright, so there's two left. I know one is the Dodoko area, but I want to leave that for last. It looks like the other one is right here. Hey! It's our old buddies! What? Okay, sure. I mean, inevitably. Someone's catching crystal flies here, huh? Smart move. Cataclysm and Apocalypse. What?
I heard
heard this thing was terribly ineffective when first invented. You could only catch 10 in a week. Why, the research staff barely wanted to touch it, let alone improve it.
But for some reason, it gained traction among adventurers once it entered the market.
True, it takes time. It beats having to do it yourself, I suppose.
But there are so many crystal flies around here. Surely it's not that difficult to just do it the old-fashioned way?
Good
It's
points.
a bit far, though. Just imagine how tiresome it was back in the day, having to come out here over and over again, and no gadget to help. Does that
Love the
gadget
subtle
still have
jabs.
private property, I wonder?
I
No.
suppose it hardly matters anymore. Adventurers aren't quite so keen on crystal flies nowadays.
Yeah.
Times they are a-changin', eh?
So it would seem.
What are they mumbling about?
Beats me. I will think that's there for newer players.
The times they are a-changin'.
So it would seem, yes.
Alright, and finally. Oh, the nostalgia I get from seeing this. Witch's Summer Tent. Feels like I can smell the sea again. Another jab at the Golden Apple Archipelago. Yeah, very.
It's here because I refused to let that mage use my house as her playground. But we still needed an additional rest area for the guests, so we set up this tent instead.
Huh.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like we can use this device to keep in touch with the mages or get some hints. Kind of like we were able to do back then, remember?
Now that you
Indeed.
mention it, the arrangement is almost identical.
Nights on vacation, summer, the sea, and a small little wave rider. It's all taking me back.
The nostalgia.
You're forgetting about the part where we were stranded on a deserted island and couldn't even make it across the water. That's what stuck with me the most.
D-Luke, don't bring down the
I
mood.
remember. At least I wasn't dead weight in that situation.
Fun times, huh? So, the mages prepared this stuff then. Guess we should take a picture and go check in with them.
Be my guest.
You know, the expedition in Nodcry is coming to an end, but knowing Grandmaster Varka, I imagine there will be another chance to set off in the near future.
Please tell me they're talking about.
Not that I'm extending an invitation, I'm just mentioning the possibility, that's all.
Got me in.
That's our honorary knight. No matter the mission, you always have a place among our ranks.
Come talk to me when you do have an official invitation, then. I have other things to do in the meantime. The intel I have on hand is pulling me in 100 different directions, but unfortunately, time off isn't one of them.
That's a shame. I take vacation whenever I can get it, and it's still never enough.
Yeah.
I'd visit the Golden Apple Archipelago again in a heartbeat.
For once, I feel the same.
Yeah. Please, Genshin. Please let this be teasing that we're going to go to Golden Apple this summer. Oh, they keep name dropping it in this event. It would be absolutely incredible to get to go back there. It's been literally... We went there 2 years in a row and then we haven't touched it since, and this is the most we've heard about it since then. Oh my word. Golden Apple was literally peak. Alright, so that's everything except the last drink event that we can't do yet. What do we get from here? 80 Primo Gems. Do we get anything else? Feels like there's usually some other stuff here, but I guess not. Then we get the Star Omen Phantasmal Gift. Which I'm guessing is based off of Barbaloth. Okay. I do enjoy a good dose of nostalgia. I'll pass level 30. Yeah, let's grab the... Alright, well, we will be back tomorrow for the last bit of this recording for YouTube to do the last drink event. But yeah. Until next time, or rather for you guys, in a few minutes, I believe is what it's going to end up being. This is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio signing off. Thank you and have a great rest of your evening. Alright! We are not signing off here yet. Let me out. That was simply a way. So tomorrow we have one drink. Why did they leave that drink event? There must be something huge about that drink event. Otherwise, why? Why do that? Okay. Love to see it. Love to see it. Oh, that last Echoes of Memory. That was my favorite part of this event. Because I am a 1.0 player, so I still remember the Elemental Crucible event, seeing Mona, seeing Scaramouche for the first time, learning about the False Sky, paying resin. We got a Selenic Chronicles. We also have... Do we have a... We have a Traveler's Tales and Nodcry. Oh, you and Mia hanging out. Oh, right. Is this a continuation? I hoped we got a continuation because I really wanted to see an interaction between these two. Hey, you and Mia. Hey, I know. Might grab the VOD from the other one, and we can combine them together and do it for reaction. Hey, guys. Hello.
Big Sis Yoimiya! You're here!
Oh, you're Big Sis you and Mia already, huh?
Hey there, Aino! I came as soon as I got your letter. So how's it going? Is it done? You bet. I finished your order right away. Inappa, help me verify the order.
Affirmative. Retrieving order data. Client Big Sis Yoimiya. Ordered a custom-made companion gift for children. Order complete. Remarks. To be traded for tricolor dango recipe, launch tube, kite, spinning top, and tamari. Order verification complete.
Everything's right here. Check it out. Satisfaction guaranteed. Let me see. Whoa! This is a pot of fish? Yep. I call it the Wibbly Wobbly Fishy Pot. Look, the fish can even wiggle back and forth. Don't they look like they're really swimming in water? Now you won't have to worry about Matsuzaka and the others not being able to keep fish alive. They don't even need to change the water.
You and me are gonna carry these.
What do you think?
I mean, are you gonna have...
Wow! Fish planted in a flower pot? That's awesome! I know! How did you come up with something this cool?
This is exactly what I wanted for this interaction, and more.
Are going to be so excited! I'll say thanks for them first. Of course! As long as there's sweet stuff involved, framework is easy peasy for me.
That's really awesome. Great work, I know.
You like it too? I made lots because I had enough materials. You can have this one.
Should I trade some dessert recipes too?
No need. Big Sis Yoimiya gave me lots of gifts. And she even made me so many toys that I've never seen before. I don't quite get how to play with a spinning top, though. Could you teach me one more time, Big Sis Yoimiya? No problem at all. I even made a special I-know-only top spring just for you. Here, take it. And let's have a spin-off and see whose top can spin longer and faster. Yay! Lose has gotta help Inappa make crumb cake.
And the winner may continue operating the spinning top while awaiting the completion of aforementioned Krumkake.
The soft smile.
Exactly! Hurry up, Big Sis! I practiced a whole bunch yesterday. Oh, trying to beat me? Not in 100 years.
You can tell Ineffa's happy to see. I know, dude. Hanging out with that. I mean... I was having a lot of fun. Why don't you give it a go, Ineffa?
I performed this trial yesterday. Following precise
Oh, right.
calculation of the force, angle, and time necessary to initiate the spinning operation, I have concluded, so long as I apply sustained force, the spinning top will continue rotating indefinitely.
Continue rotating indefinitely, you say?
Affirmative. My spinning top ceased rotation only when Aino and Miss Yoimiya fell asleep on the sofa, and I proceeded to cover them with a blanket. Since then, I have assessed that I remain best utilized performing my designated functions, making crumkake, and reminding Aino and Miss Yoimiya to eat. With that said, Aino's emotional state has taken a significant positive shift following Miss Yoimiya's arrival. In
That makes
essence,
sense.
she has established a new friendship. This is most favorable.
Yep. That is exactly the interaction I hoped for when I heard that there was going to be a continuation of this. Oh, and I get the wibbly wobbly fishy pot. I actually get the anecdote thing. That's cool. That's cool. Thought there'd be a third to that, but... Well. Looks like we have a Selenic Chronicles. Columbina, are you home? I mean, you probably have... Oh. Columbina, you okay?
Wow, it's so lively here today. All those Kohenki are dancing around Columbina. Wait a sec. That's not dancing. Looks more like they're trying to bury her alive in a pile of cuteness.
Help me.
Give me your hand.
Thank you.
Why were the Kohenki acting like that just now? They're not usually that energetic, are they?
I would say a lot of times they are.
Well, I decided to play a game with the little ones, and it seems they became quite invested.
Crowding around you like that after playtime? Kinda like puppies, aren't they?
Maybe that's their way of showing gratitude.
Only this time, their gratitude felt more like getting caught in an unexpected snowdrift.
You say that, but Paimon bets you never pass up a chance to spoil them.
In any case, would the two of you like to give it a try?
You mean playing a game with the Kuhenki?
Yes.
Oh, sure thing. It'll be cool to see what sort of games got the Kohenki so obsessed.
Go on now.
Hide and seek? I could see that. Hmm? Okay.
All you need to do is guess the image.
Huh?
Could be a llama, could be a horse.
But it's way too abstract. Did you actually manage to get the right answer when you played Columbina?
No, I guessed wrong more often than not.
Huh. Well, Paimon's gonna quit while she's ahead. Why don't you take a guess, Traveler?
One with one prong. It's a rhyme-horned deer.
Whoa! That reaction must mean...
Congratulations. Your answer is correct.
Nice. Alright, time to get buried alive in a pile of cuteness.
Guess this means we did good!
Hey, you quit while you're ahead. They really are so soft and squishy.
The Kuhenki have taken a liking to you.
I think they already did.
They are at ease in your presence, just as rhyme-horned deer fawns are
Oh,
given
the
to
reflection in the water.
moonlight. So too are the Kuhenki drawn to that which radiates from your heart.
Oh! And what would that be exactly?
A certain kindness and gentleness, I suppose.
Nice. New Moon's embrace obtained.
If you'd like,
You're more than welcome to play with the Kuhenki again sometime.
Cool. Alrighty. And that means we're 2/3 of the way, I think, through this particular Selenic Chronicle. Yep. Or, I guess we're 50% through. I'll be curious again. I mentioned it in a previous one. What we do with this from here. Because once we're done in Nodcry, which we are at this point, the expedition is over. I doubt, maybe... Does this get regularly updated? Because Columbina is still in the world, and even on days when there's no Selenic Chronicle, she's still found here, or she has a little note. So I wonder if this will be updated in the future, or if it will end now that, you know, this is it. I've heard that there's interactions past when the Selenic Chronicles are completed. But... because quite honestly, I love this little event. I just love any kind of thing where you can just interact with people in the open world. The Traveler's Tales are great. I love those. Traveler's Tales are incredible. I love these. I love these even more because this is a character that I just genuinely thoroughly enjoy. It'd be nice if you could get a welcome. I doubt they'd do that, Shalon. I doubt they'd go that far. But I do hope they continue. This. Okay. Speaking of Traveler's Tales. Aaron, Aoife. So who have I not gotten yet? Nicole, Zabai, Yulua, Kachina, Emily, Gaming, Risley, and Kuki Shinobu. Oh, and I have rewards. Nice. All right. Go ahead and do some conversions real quick. All right. I didn't do monthly reset because was in HSR at the start of the month. All right. So we got a 10. Wow, it's been a while since I had a full 10 pull. Granted, I think I just got Gene. 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 71. Oh, we might get a 5-star here. Yeah, we are. I don't know. Dia and Mizuki would be the best if I can get a character. Because those are the ones I don't have C6 yet. Okay. Oh, Amaspo. Okay. You know, that's actually not horrible. I don't hate that. I have a lot of Amaspos already, but... Thanks, Columbina. May not be a character, but Amaspo is never one that I will turn away from. Plus, there's a few characters that'll probably help with, depending on what server are you on, Shalona? Because it might not matter, because America server. If you're wanting to co-op or something like that in the future, I do have a Discord server. If you want to put that in, if you want to join the Discord server, and if I ever happen to be free, I usually let people know there. So that would probably be the best way to do it. You know, Discord being entirely up to you. I try not to add too many people to my friends list, just because then I lose track of who people are. I already don't know most of the people on my friends list, unfortunately. Through earth and water, wind and fire, craft for me what I design. That'll be all of my redemptions. So let me grab the condensed resin. Or grab the Primo Gems. Then I can go get this from Catherine. Plain daily comms. Thank you. Much appreciated. Claim this. Let's also go ahead and cook 20 items while we're right next to a cooking bench. 6, 18, 4, 3, 6, 7, 3, 7, 3, 3, 7, 6. Can I make anything 20 times? Guess I can make crab roe. Break pancakes. Oh, there we go. Tasses ragu. Oh, we get to manually cook something? Sure. Let's do Barbara. She's my old favorite for doing this sort of thing. 1. Looks like I make a ton. 2. 3. 4. I also like how we just straight up put the entire bottle in the cooking pot. 5. Bonus, thank you. 6. 7. 8. 9. And 10. And this is, yeah, just an HP. I mean, it's just an HP restoration, so I'm gonna just make 99 of them. The fact that I can do that and still, yeah, you know what? Sure. Yeah. Let me just go ahead and inventory. Where's my cooking pot? Or where's my NRE menu? NRE menu, where are you? Where is my NRE menu? Should be right around here. There it is. Forget the delicious matsutake meat rolls. 340. You know what? Let's just cook one more of those. Taseragu, one more. Even 350. Kind of Addy Voices. Kind of a little bit of a weekly Battle Pass grind. Mostly just because I was right there. And yes, that was 350 of that particular recipe. This team does not have a healer, so that's often how I get my food. And considering I have the ability, may as well. Grab that. Pretty much maxed out everything else. How are you doing today, Addy? Alright, so that's Traveler's Tales done. It should be, so yeah, my Discord is now in my TikTok profile. Like in my main page, Shalona. There's a link for it. And that's usually where I'll play with viewers on occasion. Doing good, cooking dinner. Very cool, very cool. Are you also a Genshin player, I presume? Granted, I do have people who have never played Genshin who come in here, so I try not to make too many assumptions. Let's do some artifact farming. You are indeed. How are you enjoying the, or I guess before I ask, how are you enjoying the new event? How long have you been playing Genshin? I myself am a patch 1, maybe even a day, maybe not, patch 1, maybe day 1. It's definitely like day 1 or day 2, but definitely have been here since the patch. Forgot to play the patch this weekend, so I have to wait, or last weekend, so you have to wait for this weekend. Since January 2021, downloaded on release, but got busy with job and couldn't play. Yeah, I get that. I've taken some breaks from Genshin on occasion myself, but never for too long. This one's kind of just stuck with me the most since I basically started out with it. Also, before we do anything too excessive, I believe. But yeah, this event, this entire story just feels like a huge dose of nostalgia. I mean, the going back and doing the events again, the drink event. You had the... I greatly enjoyed it, Addy. This is one of my favorite updates in a long time. They also keep teasing the Golden Apple Archipelago, which really makes me think maybe we get to go back there, which would be an absolute joy for me. I loved the Golden Apple Archipelago and have been wishing we would go back for years. Oh. I'll make that. There we go. Trust rank. Friendship 9. 1,267. We can get 3 of them. Alright, let's do a little bit of artifact farming. Who's my favorite character of all time and my first 5-star? My first 5-star. I actually believe I can... I believe there's a way to check this, actually. I want to say... It's not D-Luke. D-Luke took me actual years to get. Character archive. My first 5-star ever was a little-known character called... I can't find her anywhere. Okay, well, I can't do the... Actually, no, I can. She's right here. My first ever character that I ever got that was a 5-star was... It's around here somewhere. Right there. That was my first 5-star. But I guess she's a 6-star now, so that doesn't even work. Okay, now for the actual. Now for the actual one. Listen, Addy, you put it out there. I had to. There's no way I couldn't, you know? There's no way I couldn't. Character archive. I want to say... So my first ever limited was Klee. I got her... Let's see. When did I get Klee? Where is Klee? Klee's level 80, I think. So she should be slightly down here. Wish you could do that. Okay, that'll work. So I got Jean on 12/18. Yeah. Didn't get D-Luke till 2/8/2021. 12/18 I got Chi-Chi, so I got Jean and Chi-Chi on the same day. I believe it was Mona. I want to say it was... Oh no, it wasn't Mona, it was Keqing. The first character I ever got was Keqing. No, actually. I won my first ever 50-50, so my first ever 5-star was Klee. First ever 5-star was Klee. Came in and joined party on 11/4, so Keqing's slightly after. Also, this probably tells me 10/2/2020, which I think was right around when Genshin came out. I still remember doing Elemental Crucible for the first time. As for my favorite character, it's actually tied between 2, I would say, though obviously Columbina has been taking a little bit more time as of recent. Columbina and Farina are my 2 favorites, and if you're wondering how much they're my favorites... Yeah. Basically everything that I can do in this game is because of them. Oh, there's another Traveler's Tales and Notcry. Hold up. What? Where? Huh? Where? Oh, Nicole! Hold
you
up.
like to go moon gazing?
Hold up.
You can sit in my rocking
Are
chair
you in...
and
Oh, you're in the Favonius HQ. Hold up. What are you doing in the Favonius HQ? You're not in your little domain. Hold up. Actually, wait. I could probably just teleport here, can't I? Yep. Hey, Nicole. What are you up to? What are you doing here? Why are you just creepily watching? Varga's not even here anymore.
Yes, just like that. This will be more than enough to assassinate Varka.
I'm sorry, what? What are you doing, Nicole?
I'm going to assassinate Varka.
I'm asking why.
I need ideas for assassinating the Grand Master.
I'm gonna report this to
I went
Alice.
over this with Alice a long while ago. She stands with me, and has even offered several ideas on how I might take him out.
Okay.
Of all her suggestions, this one seemed the most promising. Bring a full cart of Mondstadt's newest dandelion wine all the way here, and then, before Varka's very eyes, tip the entire cart over the cliff. Perhaps the monumental, overwhelming grief will make him collapse, or go drown himself in whatever other wine he can find.
Okay.
Doesn't sound like it'll work. Wait, no! Don't even think about doing something so horrible.
When writing a novel, the author, naturally, seeks to be as extravagant as possible, especially when writing detective novels. If the opening lacks a striking turn, how is the rest of the plot meant to unfold? Alas, this will be my final attempt at writing detective novels. Oh, I suppose they call them crime novels in Inazuma.
Assassinating the Grand Master is your new crime novel?
Hardly a meaningful distinction. I also discussed it with Barbie, but our novel writing sessions always evolve into crime planning sessions. Methods of crime and puzzles of deduction. We have explored plenty of those, yet the plot would not advance. The Angel
Such as?
Killer case. Try as they might, the culprit remained elusive. The desperate detective rushed into the crowd, then shouted the revered names of the 4 great rulers at the sky.
Okay.
Whoosh! Pitter-patter. Boom! Detective and murderer reduced to ash.
Perfectly balanced as all things should be?
Doesn't that leave no room for deduction at all?
Yep.
Of course there is. It was only through painstaking deduction that the detective finally discovered the names of the 4 great rulers, learning also that shouting them at the sky would inevitably reduce one to ash.
We mean using deduction to find the killer.
My point exactly. Simply deducing who the culprit is has become dreadfully unoriginal. The subject of one's deductions must be something more creative. I even thought of having a Seelie detective, an angel who, longing to become a detective, became a Seelie, and by some twist of fate, ended up as a detective's assistant. All Seelies love to guide people, so this one went about leading the detective from case to case. I found the idea rather interesting.
That actually does sound interesting.
Come to think of it, the Seelie detective and the Angel Killer case seem far more interesting than assassinating the Grand Master. Never mind, guess I'll move on to work on that idea then.
What about all the details you were working through?
It's precisely because I overthink every little detail that I've lost interest in continuing. Not to mention the mountain of words I'll have to write. The very thought of penning all those words. Oh, what a hassle. And I can't even get a ghostwriter for this one. I'll just work on the Angel Killer case instead. But how might the detective deduce the truth? Perhaps he could have a conveniently informative dream.
Perhaps. Can I just also say that either the Knights don't care, or it's just like, this is horrible surveillance if Nicole can literally just stand here right outside your camp. Like this.
Hold on. not have the Seelie guide that detective to assassinate the Grand Master instead?
Yeah, that sounds about right. Grab that. 31. Alright, and after that, let's do some Columbina artifact farming, shall we? Shall we, chat? I see no reason to not. We have the means. By the way, you know, today I realized that Genshin's UI icons are references to the Four Shades. Indeed. Indeed they are. So, yeah, so my Discord is linked in my TikTok bio. There should be a link there. For those on Twitch who might be interested, there is a link to my Discord in my Twitch bio as well, I believe. Boom, 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 boom. And dead. Let's use the original first. Nothing and nothing. Well, hopefully we can at least get something useful. Alright. Ooh. Nothing, nothing. Unfortunately, that one is not particularly helpful. My Columbina does not use that artifact set. My Columbina uses the Night of the Skies Unveiling. As I say that, I get 3. Okay. Okay. Darn. It looks so good for a second. Okay. Alright, one condensed. Sorry, Shalona, it's possible there's a region. There could be a region block, or I'm not sure. The link definitely should be working. So the link was expired. Interesting. I'm not sure. Alright, and our transient resin. Okay. And if you're going to give me double crit artifacts, even if it is the wrong set, I'm not going to not take them. Hey, don't worry about it, Shalonin. I'll just put your UID in. I can't promise that I'll be playing with a ton of people, though. But I can put it in. The last time that I co-opted with people... Building run. The last time I co-opted with a group of people was for artifact farming, and then I proceeded to get soft-locked in my own world for 30 minutes while they roasted me and wouldn't leave the domain, so that I could not kick them until I found a workaround. There you go. So I don't particularly do co-op anymore, all that much. Without it being people that I know personally or stuff like that. Alright, well, we've got decent artifacts, but first let's go to Nosh Town, teleport waypoint, and head to the crafting bench and see if we can get something interesting. We'll throw this into Emblem. No. 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 Forgetting I don't even need to do this. There's an auto add function. That's horrifying. That was terrible. Alright, now then. Salvage. You know what? Let's actually do it this time. I usually don't do this, but this time we'll do it. Alright, do I have any actual 4-liners from all this? 3-liner, 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 3-liner. Okay. I think I like you the most right now, though. I mean, technically you're about the same. Yeah, sorry, Shalom. I'm not sure why it's not working. I'll have to see why it isn't and update it. Plus 19, really? I mean, it doesn't matter, because we're not keeping an artifact that looks like that. I have better artifacts than that for this set by a distant margin. Now that, however, has potential. That has potential. Alright. Let's see. We've got about an hour and a half. Do I have Shallonen or Mavwika? I do. My Mavwika, actually the second time I've shown this build off today for someone from the TikTok. 60 over 184. 2152 attack. 103 EM, 46 Pyro. 1,000 Blazing Suns. 4-piece Obsidian Codex. Constellation 2, Triple Crown. Shallonen is around here somewhere. There she is. 798. You know, I probably could actually just go ahead and do that. It's Constellation 2. She was for my Mono Geo team at the time. Scroll of the Hero of the Cinder City and running Peak Patrol Song. Who else uses Philosophies of Kindling? Anybody I'd prefer to use here? Philosophies of Kindling. So I could technically use it on her, but is there anybody else I'd rather use it on? Who uses this? Sitlali, Kanish, Pyro Traveler, Shallonen, and Aurorian. So, how's my Sitlali looking? It's between the two of them. Because I see I have 61 of them sitting around. 175, she could probably use it more, but I also don't have the... I can level this up at least. Okay. Mulan, Kachina, and Chaska use other talents. Also, what happens if I walk? I've heard that there's a thing where Varka might trigger if you walk up and...
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
I'm assuming it's not just going to randomly trigger though, so... See you. Okay. Oh, well, there you go. Hey, Varka.
Any updates on the commission from last time? Should be done just about now, right?
Apologies, Mr. Varka. The wine merchants from Mondstadt say they'll need more time to prepare.
Why am I not surprised?
Also, they have asked me to pass this message on to you. Have you seriously finished the last batch? That cart was huge.
Well, it's not like I'm the only one drinking. That amount of wine is barely enough for 2 banquets. We'll need more.
Are you trying to empty out Mondstadt's wine cellars?
Come on. I timed this down to the second. The Dawn Winery should be reopening the cellar of Dandelion wine right around now. As the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius in Mondstadt, patronizing their business is but one of my duties. Don't worry. I've left some for them. I didn't clean it all out, or Charles would have nothing to work with. The trouble with long journeys, though, is that wine tends to lose its flavor in the process. Next time I get back, I'll have Charles mix me the strongest drink he's got. Now, who to drink with? Kaya would definitely come if I called. And D-Luke? Well, if I can catch him, I'll have a couple of drinks with him, too. Well, might as well get those two to have a drink together, perhaps.
Yeah. I have every character in Genshin, Shalom. Largely due to not losing 50-50s for a long time or getting earlies, and it kind of just stuck with me since. I do not have all their weapons, but I do try to get the characters for the sake of completionist, and also the ability to give decent advice for everyone if anyone comes in asking about a specific character. Alright, now to actually go to the crafting bench, which was kind of the purpose of... Your only Natlan character is Ian-san. Do you not have a Kachina? Or have you not done the story yet to get Kachina? Alright, Shalonen. Where are you? You should be level 80, right? Or are you no, I level 90 to you. You're definitely level 90 to you. There we go. You need... What do we need to use? This. 29 of these. Take that 31. Thank you, Dory. Greatly appreciate it. Alright. Shalonen. You're stuck on the Leeway arc on quest unless you know... not particularly, Shalonen. Alright. Let me... go ahead and upgrade your talent since I have the ability. Not a ton of ability, but... I can go ahead and crown her skill. And I might be able to... I don't know how much... Oh, you can't get through Cloud Retainer's domain? Gotcha. Can I make any... Oh, I can. Cool. I can use some dust here. 6 should be enough. Save a little bit of that. Man, I remember when I had 99. Dust of Azoth. We've used quite a bit of it on new characters. Nice. Double crowned Shalonen. Can I do anything with Arlecchino's mats? Sitlali, maybe? Since we're already here, there seems no reason not to give it the attempt. You need to get to Inazuma, so you can ascend Kujo-Sara. What is Kujo-Sara's ascension material? Is it the Rift Hounds? Where is my... She's level 80, isn't she? Sitlali, where are you? I know you're not lower than 80. Definitely not 70. You don't know, but the material is in Inazuma? I could probably just look. Hold on. Where is Sitlali? I am clearly passing over Sitlali. Oh, she's up here for some reason. I can. Okay. Again, since I'm here. Get 3 of those. Artifact. Let's do Sitlali. Talents. Make a point to actually work on these when I have the ability. There we go. Perfect. It's because it put her at the top for some reason as a recently trained character. Oh, because I upgraded her talent, the 1 talent. Alright, character. Kujo-Sara, Electro, I have her level 80. Ascension talent, Ah, storm beads. Ah, so you need the boss. Gotcha. Interesting. I think... Yeah. I'm too high a world level to be able to help you there, unfortunately. Of that, I am not able to do much in the terms of helping. Also, Chi-Chi's birthday's today, right? And Llama's was a couple of days ago. This is my first time getting hers. Miss Sabai came again today. She put her hand on my forehead for a long time. Her hands were warm. It felt nice. She said it would help my memory. But I think my memory is better because Yao gave me a new notebook. The notebook is very pretty and very thick. It can hold many things. Dr. Baiju said that if you write down a wish, it might come true. So I wrote, I hope everyone stays healthy, because he said health is important many times today. You are traveling very far away. You must stay healthy too, so I wrote it a few more times, for you. I hope you stay healthy. Now I will remember. And she gave me an apple. Keep the doctor away. Chi-Chi's specialty. Poor Chi-Chi. I am probably well above yours. I am world level 9. I expect I am pretty high above. I think she's more keeping the doctor away for us than keeping the doctor away for herself. Not that there's much that she needs to be treated for herself. What she's got, no doctor can solve. Also, nice of Zubai to, I guess, help with her memory. Yeah, but that's the only way she's keeping Hu Tao away. Ah. Is the other one of these that I fixed still fixed? Because you did nothing to help last time, Rolf. I'm gonna guess so, because it was... Nope.
Rain cleanse the earth makes me feel safe. Like being home.
Let me deal with that. I guess they just spawn here, even if this thing is purified. Okay. I'm gonna say, because I definitely purified that. You're with me, the Lockaberry. There's a chest over there, so I should probably grab that. Ah, you're fine, Jalon. The treasure hoarder camp? And it's raining? You're already done. I'm not gonna have to do anything. Sometimes the environment just makes it easy for you. Burst looks like you don't have Columbina. It looks like... Do I have enough energy? Looks like that. Wee. Fly, apparently. The Kuhinki cannot. So... Let me check. What's the... It's a Clink Clank Chromekake craft shop for this one. How are we doing on the other meeting points?
The sky is clear again. We should be able to see the moon tonight.
Full 360. So Lauma's usually around here, so maybe I could say hi to her. Hey, Llama. I don't think that's considered an anecdote. In fact, I think this is one I've seen before. But it is nice to have them all out. 41 out of 50%. Hey, Llama.
Oh look! There's that weasel thief again! And it's right next to Llama!
Hey, Llama. Bye.
Huh? It took off!
Has it seen the error of its ways?
Come here. Our little friend asked me to pass this Mora on to you.
Oh.
Why would a weasel thief give her its Mora?
As I said, it greatly admires your treasure hunting abilities and wishes to join you in unearthing every treasure chest in this world. Consider this its deposit.
Okay. Wait, so it was
When
serious.
Mora is involved, a weasel thief never lies.
That is
Keep it
true.
safe. This coin represents an agreement between you and the weasel thieves. Or at least, this weasel thief.
Digging up treasure is just a side gig for me.
I wouldn't worry. I know I said it's an agreement, but I believe it just wants to make friends with you.
Not sure, Shalona, when Columbine will rerun. It'll be a while.
So it chose to give you its favorite thing.
I'll take good care of
Please
it.
do. If you're interested in taking up the offer, leave some dried lacca berries by your pillow when you get home. It's very fond of those. Not too many, of course. It might struggle to burrow its way home if it eats too much.
Do I actually get a coin? No.
If you're interested in taking up...
I do like how she does the symbol of when Columbina looks by, even though she's clearly turned the other way and would have no way of knowing that she's there. Where should this book go? Oh, traveler, welcome. Lady Llama mentioned you. That said, if you're looking for her, you have to wait a bit. She just went out to attend some business. Oh yeah, she did disappear. Are you organizing the books? That I am. Since this library is built, Lady Llama has asked us to shift as much of our book collection as possible. And then she also requested they make some cushions and stands for the animals. She said this would give them a place to rest when they visit. I don't really understand it, but she must have her reasons for giving such instructions. Alright, we'll just put this book, and boy, is it thick as a brick, on the bottom of a shelf. That way anyone who wants to use it as a footrest or stool just needs to pull it out. What does it record? Oh, don't worry, this is a running account of the words and deeds Moonchanters perform over various generations. It's in manuscript form, too. And yes, I know I shouldn't be saying this to Priestess, but this book is likely the least interesting in this entire library. It's just on such and such a day, month, and a year, Moonchanter A said this and did that, and these were the results and consequences all the way down. I would flip through the pages every time sleep eluded me, and it worked like a charm every time. Is there nothing interesting at all? Well, they exist, just not in that book. I've heard quite a good many such tales, however. I don't have this job for nothing, you know. And where do you hear these tales? From my sister priestesses, of course. They know all sorts of stories, let me tell you. For example, one of our previous moon chanters had a strange habit of spending 2 hours soaking in a nearby lake whenever she had to organize some ceremony, regardless of the season. She would say the lake reflected the moon and that she could enjoy the favor of its light and goddess while thusly immersed, which would then help the ceremony proceed smoothly. In times where a great many ceremonies were held, she would be soaking practically every day. Could her body really hold up under all that? The ceremonies she organized went well, at least, but the long-term exposure to cold caused that devout moon chanter to develop a serious case of arthritis, which forced her to bow out early. But despite that premature retirement, she maintained that the pain was a mark of the moon goddess's regard. I don't think the moon goddess's dominions cover arthritis. Well, the moon would be covered by the clouds and disappear when it would rain. She believed that accompanying joint pains were the moon goddess bidding her farewell. And if the moon could be seen even in such times, then it was the moon goddess's summons. She would run out into the rain fully clothed and begin to pray. Later in her old age, we had to find her an acolyte to watch her permanently and assure that she did not risk her health further. And that lucky priest, that fortunate acolyte, that was me. No wonder you know all these stories. Of course, I wasn't just listening to her stories, though. I learned much as well. If I get the chance in future, I'll write them all down in a book. Then I'll call it... Oh dear, that's too much chatting, not enough book sorting still. What should I call that book? Llama seems interested. How about Lost Tales of the Moon Chanters? Lady Llama, I didn't mean to. Well, I guess I did mean to. Sorry, I'll stop with the nonsense now. You misunderstand, I'm not angry. I was serious about that name. I had this library built precisely to better record our history, such that those who come after us record as many consult. And if one were to tell our story, then it would be remiss not to speak of the moon chanters. Yet the texts that tell their tales are either challenging or cryptic, and as hefty as they are humdrum. Never mind you, even I. Let's just say I've had to exercise much patience and perseverance in trudging through them. Wait, so you heard everything I said? Well, they're actually not that hard to read. Just a couple of pages a day, and boom, you're done before you know it. I mean, I've done it, honest. Even so, it might be a tall order to expect people to read it this way and still retain the information for any length of time. You said that you wanted to write down those stories about the moon chanters into a compilation. I think that's a good idea. A book that presents those tales in an interesting and humorous manner could go a long way to inspiring interest in history amongst the children. This interest may then guide them to undertake more serious historical research later down the line. Still, the task will be far from easy, Ernroot. Would you be willing to help me? Of course I can. Well, or I might. I have faith in you. You have not spent much time as a priestess, but you are no one's inferior in wisdom or text study. I believe you are more than up to the task of composing such text. I'll give it a try. I leave it to you, then. As the current moon chanter, allow me to share a story with you as well. Would you really? Please wait one moment, Lady Llama. I haven't had any paper or pen on hand. I'm not mentally prepared either. Could you tell me the story later? Of course. Just come see me once your preparations are complete. I'll make myself available. Yes, Lady Llama. Do I have to go through all of that again? Come on, Braden, move it up. I can't keep Lady Llama waiting. Are you ready to record the story? Not yet. Every time I think about recording Lady Llama's anecdotes, my brain freezes up. It's like I lose the ability to think. What should I ask? No, that's not right. How can I ask anything? I just need to listen. That's not right either. All the previous recorders asked questions. If I don't ask any, it'll seem like I'm not taking the task seriously. It's the same as listening to a story. It's easy enough to say, but I can't help but getting nervous. I think I'm starting to understand why all the previous recorders wrote that they were penning accounting reports. Base was so-and-so important, telling stories so significant, they didn't dare add any embellishments at all. Taking down a record without mistakes or omissions is already a momentous task. But you want to make it interesting, don't you? I should have slapped myself. No, a slap isn't nearly enough, but I should stuff my fist in my mouth to prevent me from saying anything back then. That way, I wouldn't be stuck pulling my hair out, unable to write down a single word. Oh, moon goddess, save me. Oh. So now I can't do the one we'll call him Bina. See if the time to think things over. Bye. Oh no, Llama's still there. She just got despawned when I was talking to the moon chanter, I guess. Hello, Bahatar? Anybody else that I can talk to as Columbina? Since I kinda just ruined the one to do it there. Though, to be fair, I think I would have rather have done it with Llama anyway, because she is more accurate to all of them. Isn't there a moon chanter up here? Can I talk to you in a specialized manner? Ukia. May you guard the path ahead of us. I'd best tidy up the area around the statue, I think. Need our help? Hello there, traveler. Thank you for your kindness, but I'll handle this myself. I will always tidy up my surroundings following prayers. It's become a habit of mine at this point, and I doubt it'll change for a while. Do the others do this as well? I don't pay their actions too much mind, but I'm sure they'll all do the same. After all, ensuring that our goddess's statue is clean is an act equivalent to prayer. Even now, I believe the moon goddess hears us. You have no idea. I saw some flowers here. Would you like to pray alongside me, please? Sure. Alright, close your eyes then, and I'll lead you to the words. You join Kukia for a session of earnest prayer. That should do. Thank you for praying alongside me, traveler. May the moon goddess guard your path. Oh, maybe Llama can talk her around. What, no Columbina? It's her statue! I'm disappointed. The moon! Some rye and some carrot. Hey, could you give me a hand? Thanks. Longhorn deer are quite nice by letting us do that. Oh. Hello there. Also, now that it's been a minute, I believe this would have reset to whatever the random interaction is. Let's see if I'm right. Yep. Just chilling with the Kuhanki in the middle. No.
Would you like to sing along?
I wonder where she got the lyre from. But I do like how this one actually fits aesthetically with the fact that the music is always here, because now it actually is that she's singing the music. So what did I get here? There we go. Right. Got about an hour left. I think Sparxie comes out tomorrow? For Star Rail, so I don't think there's any point. That'll be tomorrow's thing. March 3rd. Wait, what? She already come out? Hold up. Mark's already come out? Let me check on another monitor before I switch everything up. I thought that was yesterday. I thought that was tomorrow. No worries, Shalana. Grenadine and Sparxie came out today. We probably do summoning and building when we have all the time set up for tomorrow's stream. I'm not going to claim these until we do that last drinking event, because it makes no sense. Okay. It's kind of funny, you can't get in here anymore. Like the traditional way. Because usually there was you could get in through the rock, but I don't think you can get in that way anymore. I believe that it is blocked off. Normally you'd just be able to do it right there, but... Let us not drown. I believe I may have overestimated my swimming ability and how deep this lake is. I'm also going the wrong way, so there's that too. Where am I actually supposed to be going? Ah, there we go. Rarely actually get to use this, so may as well take the opportunity. Ignore me. Oh no, the traditional way in is still here. For some reason I thought they sealed this up. But I guess not. The more you know, I guess.
Oh, Forest.
Well, I tried to plunge, but I didn't have stamina. Thanks, Llama. Or thanks, Columbina, for reviving your compatriot. That's not my fault. Alright. Well, I don't believe we have any... We can't do anything here. This is a trick. They want me to attack the crab, but the crab is not the answer. My guess is there's something here that I can resonate with. Somewhere nearby. And if I resonate with it... Oh, okay. If I resonate with it, whether it's this rock or something else... There's definitely something I can resonate with nearby. Figure out what it is. There's also one over here. So I need something I can resonate with. Turn into a Kuhenki. Attacking the crabs doesn't seem like it would do it. There's this in the middle area. Oh, that did do something. There we go. I'm gonna guess that the Kuhenki, we get a chest from that. So the slugs are the key. What's the point of this then? There's nothing there. Hmm. Ah. No, you're a different thing.
Insulation chamber.
You have nothing to do with this. Ida, I can't, or Ida, I apologize. If I'm saying incorrectly on either front. I can show my Columbina build, but I do not believe it would be helpful to you for the simple purpose of this. My Columbina is Constellation 6, and as such is using a DPS Night of the Skies Unveiling build. So, probably not going to be helpful to you. No, you should not use that flower. That flower is only good at Constellation 6. For DPS. If you're looking for a better overall build, I would use, I believe it's called Abad. I would recommend Abad of, is this Abode? Abode of the Morning Star and Moon. This is her best off-field non-DPS set. Though I have also seen people use Silken Moon Serenade. But this was the set that was basically made for Columbina if you're not using a DPS build, so Abode of the Morning Star and Moon is probably your best shot. So Sparxie resets in an hour. Or Sparxie shows up in an hour. So we'll have summons for that tomorrow. So basically when stream ends, Sparxie comes out. That sounds about right.
Accelerating.
Hype it out by Hype it to help. Let's see. Only a little under an hour left in the stream. No point in really hopping over to Star Rail because there's nothing to do. By the time we switch over, do I think Capitano will be playable? Probably not. I think they've moved on from Capitano for now. I don't see them being able to bring him back in any way that matters currently. How's it going, Nolan? Welcome to the stream. Honestly, of the remaining Harbingers, there's not a ton that I see becoming playable. I think Piero will probably become playable. I'm trying to remember who else is left. Pantalone probably will become playable. But, like, I don't think the Doctor will be playable. As interesting as I think that playstyle would be, I don't think the little short, the Money Grubber is going to be playable either. And obviously, rest in peace, La Senora, but I don't see her coming back and being playable either. I do not see that one happening. So, yeah, I expect maybe 2 more Harbingers get playability, but the rest of them, no. I doubt it. And even then, a bunch of the Harbingers that we do have playable aren't even Harbingers at this point. Columbina isn't a Harbinger anymore. Wanderer is not a Harbinger anymore. Capitano was kind of using the Harbingers for his own ends to save his own people, I would argue. Hence why he was number one. Less so much for the usability, but also just he was the most honorable. Granted, we are at the point where we're heading to Shesnaya, and we know that, the only gnosis that, she doesn't have currently is... Sparxie doesn't have is the Pyronosis, but if Capitano couldn't take it, then I don't see anybody else being able to. If I'm being completely and totally honest. Capitano couldn't take it, then I don't see it being really a problem for anyone. Hey, we cool? I think we cool. What can I do with you? I can jump. There's no way you're gonna stick with me all the way over here. You just disappeared. What did that serve? Oh. Oh, true, Sandrona. Something tells me that she won't be a Harbinger when she comes back. If I had to guess. I'm gonna take a wild guess on that one. Could be very wrong, but something tells me she'll have moved on from that by then. Would you have this here otherwise? Yeah, I'm looking forward to Sandrone's playability, honestly. Hey.
New material discovered. Records updated.
I also imagine it'll incorporate a lot of, what would it be?
Accelerating.
Honestly, it's quite possible that Sandrone ends up being our character that takes us, gives us all the information about Shesnaya. It's also entirely possible that when she's reconstructed, she might not have the same memories as the one that we knew. So we could get like a fresh start, Sandrone. 2027, Shalona. They actually did a teaser on that a couple of weeks ago. So it's expected for next year.
Accelerating.
It is indeed. The studio that does Demon Slayer confirmed it. It said it was an upcoming project, most likely. If we had to guess, 2027.
Accelerating.
Offer lunoculi. Here you are. Yeah, the anime is gonna be quite cool. Looking forward to it. Do I see Hidden Cave? I do see Hidden Cave. Why does this feel like a local legend waiting to happen? Okay, never mind.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Well, not a local legend, but... Okay, what do you get? That's not gonna go well for me, so moving on. You're here. Whee! Ah, shoot. Huh. I'm gonna have to jump at it right at the right moment. Whee! No, mother. Da 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 da. Super out through here. You're not on the watch streak, Non. Do you hope they follow Get the story for the anime? I mean, to be fair, at this point we've gotten so much of the anime, or we've gotten so much of the story, does it really make sense to retell it with the anime? Also, as I've been busy when I see the redeems come over, are the redeems working? Did that redeem work for you, Non? Did I get attacked by a jet of water?
Perhaps this treasure has been waiting for you all along.
Mostly because I can see... I have TikTok over my screen, so I can't see the Twitch interactions if they're working or not. Because TikTok doesn't get the same things.
If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
So I guess I can just check myself. Hold on. Also, we haven't had any stream drops, which is nice. Yeah, no worries, Shalana. Here.
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
Let's see here. Alright, channel points. Is everything working? There we go. Yes, everything's working. Good to know. I get worried with these. Also, that probably will give us enough to unlock the next area of here. No, we're pretty close, because that was at least 49%. 49. Oh, I probably do this puzzle at 50. Soul Shadow! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, we need Where are you?
They call this
Yes, 50. Yep. Nice.
right?
I'm doing well, Zolsha. How am I looking Song of the Moon? How am I liking Song of the Moon? Song of the Moon. Hey. Nice. Oh, Song of the Welcome Moon. Honestly, Nodcry has been one of my favorite areas we've had. Sonic 18, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Nodcry has just generally been one of my favorite areas we've had. I have no complaints. The current new session is Homeward He Who Caught the Wind. If you're referring to the most recent update. Your favorite nation is Natlan? Nothing wrong with Natlan. I greatly enjoyed Natlan as well. I wish I hadn't been caught in the middle of the VA strike, but otherwise, I did greatly enjoy it. I mean, Mavlik is the only one to hold on to her Gnosis. Granted, if you think about it, we've had 2 Archons in a row who defied the Tsaritsa, because Coded Columbina, if we count her as an Archon, which I think we should. I personally think she counts as an Archon, in my opinion. How's it going, Looney the Witch? Welcome to the stream. I can see you just joined the server, so... Means you're lurking around here somewhere. Thank you for the follow, Soulless Shadow. Greatly appreciate it. I don't think Mavlik is the strongest Archon. I don't think that by a long shot. I think Columbina is more powerful if we're counting her. If we don't count her, then I think... Probably Raiden is the most canonically powerful, I would say. Because even without the Gnosis, she was taking on god-level beings. Literally split Inazuma, one of the islands of Inazuma, in half with a strike that killed Urabashi. Like, that's just from her sword. Meanwhile, Mavika, to do something of that devastating damage, literally had to use the power of the Eternal Flame to break the sky. Nah, nothing wrong with Echelon. Some people say Zhongli. She did indeed split Yashiori Island in half. Raiden Shogun, yeah, Shalonen. She's done some pretty powerful feats. I mean, she also well, technically A did it, not Raiden Shogun. She also engaged in a fight to the death against the Raiden Shogun. A did, which lasted 500 years or something, and managed to hold her to a standstill. So, yeah. Nothing wrong with that, I suppose. How's it going, Looney the Witch? Booga booga to you as well. Ron Shogun has never canonically fought Malvika, though people have made fan animations of it. Defeat the monsters and save Reckless Pallid. No. Reckless Pallid, Sucrose. Nope, she has never fought Malvika. Not once in all these years. The tag of Malvika's only been out like a year.
Forest, protect us.
Oh no, you two wanted this fight. You get the consequences of that action.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
How'd that work out for you? Have fun, Pallid! You won't, but you know. Regardless. I doubt they will, Shalonen, just because there's no point. There's really no point for Raiden to fight Malvika. Raiden, A, would basically never leave. In the anime, maybe, but even then, there's no real canonical point for them to fight. At that point, it'd be strictly just because fan service. Which I don't think they're going to do. Guess we could actually go end on Wonderland. I keep forgetting that that's a thing, especially now that there's rewards for it. Right, because we have this. And new stage templates. What's popular in the last 7 days? DPS calc, DPS, name all characters. Tibet damage tester, one of my personal favorites. This is interesting. Feel free to play along, chat, if you would like. I pride myself on being fairly decent at this. But I could definitely be wrong. Also, what is this? I've got Steve as my character. This must be changed immediately. Absolutely not. I should not have Steve. I've nicknamed that character Steve just because, yeah. Steve is... It just looks like a... Honestly, I think it's either Chad or Steve, because he just looks kind of self-absorbed. Alright, let me make my own lobby. Create lobby. Let's do the Fairy Tale Theater. Invite only. Create lobby. Go to lobby. Alright. If Raiden got into a fight with Malvika, who would win? Raiden. Battle Pass level 3. And that, I guess. Can't say I'm a huge fan of the Autumn Academia outfit, but, you know. That one's cool, at least. Alright. So yeah, if you get to level... whatever. Da-da-da-da-da. Because technically... What? Why am I still this... Oh, my word. Ryan Shogun would probably win because Ryan Shogun has been honing her combat skills across thousands of years. And technically Mavuika died and went into a stasis. Or maybe not stasis, but yeah. I just think that it's more likely that Raiden would be able to win due to her feats over Mavuika's. This is not Natland. I think this is basic Mondstadt music. So it could be Liyue though. It's one or the other. I think it's Mondstadt though. Darn it. It is Liyue. I always get those two mixed up because I've been hearing them since the beginning. This Fontaine. Honestly, I wanted to say Mondstadt, but I don't think it's other. Let me go Fontaine. No, I'm gonna go Inazuma. It's Fontaine or Inazuma. It was Mondstadt. Damn it. I need to not second guess myself and just go with what I think. Right, my first guess is Sumeru, so I'm gonna go Sumeru. I need to not second guess myself. Yep, okay. Let's not second guess myself and actually just do this the way that's intended. This is 100% Sumeru music. As for name, this sounds like a Rhythm of Inquiry if I've ever heard one. Yep. I think this is Chen Yu Vale, but I don't know if they're going to classify that as Liyue or not. Yep, Liyue. Dang nabbit. It's definitely not 4. Not Burst into Flames. It's either Year of Tribulation or Savory Treat. My mind immediately went to Year of Tribulation. It's one or the other. It's one of those two. Alright, Savory Treat. Again, I need to stop second guessing myself. Facing the Rainbows was the thing that immediately came to my mind. Yep. This sounds Inazuman. Okay, this is actually Mondstadt. Okay. Did it just start over? Because wasn't this the Liyue music from the very beginning? Okay, it didn't start over. Other. This is a summer event. This was when you were on the cart in the Bottle World. Yep, Bottle Land, or whatever it was called. Verlia Mirage, maybe. This sounds like astral yearning. Could be cross-dimming astrums, but yeah, astral yearning. Leeway. Yep. Oh wait, you get friendship from this? Or no, at least leveled up to level 4. Gotta love the Sumeru combat music. Pretty sure this is Fontaine. In an underwater area or an underground area. Darn it. Isn't this the same music? Never mind, I guess that wasn't the same music. This is Fontaine. They always go for the fancy name, so this is Requiem Resonatia. Yep. They always go for the fancy names with Fontaine music. Wee. Give me my reward. That was not a very clean victory, but we'll take a victory nonetheless. Brenda, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Get anything for that? I don't think I have anything here. What do these do? They really don't do anything because it's not like I can summon. So. That was certainly excessive. Besides that... Nothing else particularly interesting. Usually it's the one... Oh, interesting. These don't even have... Meet the Abyss, Guess the Word, Unlimited Spiral Abyss. Escape Eternity, Endless Corridors. Rocket to the Moon. It's all a bunch of DPS stuff at this point. The single-player ones are always usually the most interesting ones. Ice fishing, bowling. I feel like these aren't just aren't loading. I feel like there's no way that these don't have... I think you have to have one, so... Spinny, new vedette. Battleships, attack on leeway. You know what? Everyone seemed to enjoy this the last time we did it. We're nearing the end of the stream anyway, so how about... Where is that Unlimited Spiral Abyss? There it is. Alright, let's do this. Let me change up the stream title as well. Unlimited. Spiral. Abyss. Save. Unlimited. Spiral. Abyss. We're gonna go with this team. And to those thinking, oh, this is gonna be easy, it's not. It's not gonna be easy at all. No, I don't need a buff. Hardcore. No, I don't care about it. Any particular enemy.
Leave this place for the everlasting hope.
Time to shine.
Time to shine.
You poor lost lamb.
Okay, here comes wave number 2. This is where things start to get difficult. Oh boy. And now you start to see the problem, folks. How's it going on? Thanks for the redemption. Mama's dead. Oh boy. Well, there goes Columbina. We do get revives, but yeah, this is gonna this is gonna go. All right. I do wish I had my skills immediately so I could heal. How did I get shot there? Let me get my healing up and then we'll be ready to go. Alright. Ow.
Isolation chamber deployed.
Okay. Oh boy. Oh, you put a boss here too. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't you? Oh. Total damage. 15 million. Actually, that's probably more. I don't know. That's a sure. I don't need a buff. Throwing her right in. Alright. We need to get out of the corner. We need to get out of the corner. We need to get out of the corner. Okay. Alright. This is a lot of damage. We're fine. Oh no. We're fine.
Leave this place.
Nope.
Defensive mode engaged.
Oh, this is not a great place to be. Not get caught in the middle of them. Coming through. No, a couple non-shooters are still alive. Right. Ooh. We're fine. Okay.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Ow. Oh boy. Let me get out of there. Get out of there.
For the everlasting flame. Leave this place.
Ultimatum protocol.
We're fine. Ow.
Acceler flame.
Just these two.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Okay. Annihilation mode. No kidding. Yes, turn it on. Last one. Oh! Well, that's something. Oh. Oh gosh. Get off! Columbina! Get off! That shield's not gonna be able to hold against all that. Ugh. I heal. Alma. I get a revive. Anything? No? Okay. Would have liked to the revive. Oh boy. Did somebody have timed that right? Yes, I did. Okay. Okay, thank you for kicking me out. Coming through! Oh dear. That is a lot of flying robots. We're fine. Oh no. Ow. Okay, we're fine. You're nearly done. Take you down. Only one left after that. Ugh. Fine. We're fine.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Oh boy. Oh, Llama would make this so much easier. I'm getting pushed into them. Oh boy. Keep on ulting. Right. Bring it up. We're fine. Hopefully we're still managing to get a decent number of them down. Hey. Healers are down, which means we need to be a little more careful. Oh, okay. Alright, well, we'll get another revive, but would have liked to have saved it a little bit longer. But as you can see, the shield isn't even being able to tank one shot now.
Cognition module shutting down.
Alright.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Ugh. Sabrina, I need that healing now. Okay, let's take this opportunity to heal before we go into the... what'll probably be the last one that we do, because we are going into that last few minutes of stream. 72 million damage thus far. Llama needed the most, because she is the one taking the most damage. Let's move to the next floor. After everyone's healed. Go. Don't need that. I go live every day starting at 8 a.m. and going to noon, Shalon, Eastern Standard. Oh gosh. Alright, just don't get cornered. Don't get cornered. Don't get cornered. Don't get cornered.
Protect us. By the frost moon of all.
Gotcha, Shalon. Poke a hole and run, poke a hole and run, poke a hole and run, poke a hole and run. Ow. Call me that. Well, there goes my main damage dealer. Back up. Ow.
With one heart, each one.
Can't take one more shot. I can't take one more hit. Oh, wait. So much firepower! Ugh. We'll get to 100 million. We'll get to 100. I don't know, million, billion, whichever it is.
Let's call a ceasefire.
Excuse me?
May I present?
Excuse me?
Forest, defensive mode engaged.
Alright, time to go. That's fine, that's fine.
Time to shine.
By the frost in the hall.
Alright, here they come. Llama died. Yep, Llama died. Well, that's not helpful. You can get me to the next floor, but everybody's dead. And you don't auto-revive, so...
The show begins. Time to shine. Stop
that.
Annihilation mode. With one heart, and stay of freedom and courage.
Alright, well, we've hit our mark.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Now if we die, we die.
a moonlit night for all.
Oh boy. If you're wondering why I'm dying so quickly, keep in mind, Chad, these are level 134 enemies. And there are quite a lot of them. Alright, I think this is where we make our last stand, folks. Okay.
Activation.
Alright. Not bad. Not bad run. Battle Vanguard. Level 31. They get nothing for that, but you know. I guess I get enough geodes combined for a wish. So that's cool, I guess. And what do we get out of our standard pull? Not a 4-star, because we already got one of those earlier. Wow, a green hoodie that I probably already had. Let's find out. Oh, no, I didn't already have it. Hang on. Alright, everybody. Thanks so much for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure. We're going to trigger the raid now. Also, did not have any frame dropping issues, so that's nice. Looks like Carrie's live. We'll send y'all over to Carrie Ira, one of the members of the VTuber Creator Hub that I run. Say hi from me if you're on the Twitch, if you don't mind. TikTok. Thanks again. I'll be back tomorrow. Have a great rest of your evening.